Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day so far and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Yesterday we got all the combat stuff behind us. Actually managed to beat Fearless as well, which was rather unexpected, to be honest. And also did a little bit of the event quests. However, half of the event quest, 2, are still left. Also, apart from that, I do want to look into these right here. Right, we also have them in the quest log. These 3 to unlock the sigil hand-in, get some goodies from the region, all that kind of stuff. And depending on how long all that's gonna take, there's of course this and minor quests dotted around the map. So we'll see. Today is definitely quest day. So yeah. Let's continue confirm, and start the process of going through the rest of the event quest. Event time! Herc, what's up? Yep. I already had the weapon yesterday. Lauma is already using the weapon, yes. I actually did all of that, the stream on Tuesday. Well, Tuesday to Wednesday, I guess. That was a slightly longer stream. I mean, when did I stop? Around 1 AM? After you left, it was like 45 minutes for everything, I want to say. Maybe a bit longer, so yeah. It was a good event, by the way. I really enjoyed the stuff. The little robot thingy, kinda neat. But I really wanted to have the weapon before Stygian. Yep, that was fun. I agree. That was good.
Konnichiwa. ここ数日、アイノの面倒を見ていただき、ありがとうございます。気にするな。約束したからな。ヤホダも来てたんだな。新しい手がかり見つかったか?
Also, the hide and seek at the end, like, oh yeah, here's a new mob, and then
あの日、蒼月の子から戻った後、アシックを改めて調べてみたんだ。あいつは機械を手に入れようと躍起になってたから、一番怪しかった。でも、姉さんの人脈を使っても、あいつとこの事件の関連性はつかめなかった。むしろ、なんとあいつが商人の中で一番白に近いって分かったんだ。他の商人に関しては、一人一人調べてみたけど、何の手がかりもつかめなかった。ほとんどは、あたいらが蒼月の子のところまで行ったことすら知らなかった。今回の黒幕は手強いぞ。完璧に自分を隠してる。こんなやつをあぶり出すなんて、2日じゃ到底無理だな。
well, you broke your promise clearly.
つまり、どういうことだ?
So you won't be paying. まとめています。要約中。結論。この2日で、ヤフォダさんは有効な手がかりを得ることができませんでした。Thank you, ChatGPT.
外ぐらいオブラートに包んでくれたっていいだろ。そんな結論、どうやってアイノに伝えればいいんだよ。もう、どうしようもないのか。強いて言えば、あの闇市の商人どもを全員引っ張ってきて、一人ずつ尋問するか、あいつらの倉庫を一つずつ確認するか、 たな。それでもいいよ。愛の言ってみただけだ。あいつらに手出しできると思ってるのか。
I'm up for some violence. I mean, she's up for violence. Has been up for violence the entire time, so. Yeah.
ナドくらい全体をですか。愛のが考えた予備プランに
Yep.
そんなものがありましたね。
Yep.
本当にそうするわけにはいかないだろう。もしそれが愛のが出す最終的な結論ならば支持します。帰ってきてからいろいろ考えたんだ。カンカン甘さ控えめに使われてる一部の技術は確かに悪いやつに狙われてもおかしくない。それにイネファをはじめとする工房のみんなは多少なりとも悪いやつに狙われる可能性があるはずでしょ。もし今回カンカン甘さ控えめを奪い返せなかったら他のみんなも狙われちゃうよ。だからナドくらい中をひっくり返してでも。
So, in order to set an example, I know wants to see blood. That's basically it.
誰かからの通信ですね。旅人さん宛てのようです。
Uh-huh.
どれどれ?
Oh, they know we're here. Long time no see. Oh, God, story. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I've prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just stop by my shop for further negotiations. I guess we're never getting the bot back, huh? Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now. Oh, God.
この文章は絶対あいつだ。
Yep, it's Dory.
もしかして手伝ってくれそうなの？ドリーのサービスはどう言えばいいんだろうな。ドリー、ナドくらいじゃ随分と目立つ商人だよな。
Well, let's at least talk to her. It's better than going on a wild goose chase or not cry. I disagree.
旅人がそう言うなら、イネファは引き続きお留守番をお願い。今度こそカンカン甘さ控えめを取り返してくるよ。では皆さん、愛のをお願いしますね。ヤホダも一緒に来るか？やっぱり愛のが心配だろ？心配かどうかはさておき、あのバカロボットはどう考えたってあんたらだけに頼んだわけじゃないだろう。
Boom, boom, boom! A grand battle, I see. Alright. So, we are choosing violence, as expected of Traveler. There's no problem that we cannot solve with violence, so... Yeah. Well, except for Dory, we can't... I guess we could, but the game doesn't let us, so... Oh yeah, this one. Your drums!
前回のじいちゃんはいないみたいだな。旅人とパイもお久しぶりですわ。お手紙を受け取っていただけたようでございますね。やっぱりドリーだったな。この前店員があなたたちの話をしてました。
I didn't want to do it, it's part of the quest.
大胆不敵な小僧のろうがカチャカチャくるむかけ工房で盗みを働いたらしいですわね。その上愛するお仲間のうちの一人を盗んだとか。
Can I?
そうなの。旅人は付き合いのどこ。
That doesn't help.
お得意様そ
そのお得意様が助けたがっているのに。
I was checking if I can cut off some of the heights so that it doesn't hurt so much, but it doesn't really help.
それで私の方でも調査してみましたの。そして
You appreciate now it's no longer Ian with the worst voice in the game. Yeah, no, it's JP Dory.
ロボットを狙う闇市の商人は無数にいるはずですの。そこから泥棒を見つけ出すなんて。
Again, I don't wanna like dunk on the voice actress, but the voice direction must be atrocious. No, it wasn't. I do not remember Dory being this annoying. At all.
盗まれたロボットはどこに行ったかを突き止める
I would remember that.
ですわ。
確かに一理あるな。
そこでじゃじゃーんじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃじゃーんじゃじゃーん。ちょうど密輸や盗品の追跡に長けたこの上ない人選を連れてきましたの。
Maybe I just don't and I've suppressed the memory or something?
能力に見合う手数料が必要ですのよ。もうですがご心配なく前に2割引きすると申しましたでしょう。
80% take Dory bit.
手数料を私に渡していただければ代わりにディスカウントしてまいりますわ。手間が省けますでしょ。思った以上に
You can tell she's struggling to keep it up.
差額は手間賃として私がいただくということでいかがかしら。
Just tell us how much you want. Actually, you know what? Don't tell us. Write it down.
2割引きの80万もらでどうかしら。
80万か。もっと安くできないのか。
これ以上安くしろと。私だって手間賃をもらえなくては。
本当にカンカン甘さ控えめを見つけられるなら80万モラでも安いよ。
Okay.
手数料は
I know it's loaded.
それではそのプロの方にご連絡いたしますわ
まあいいや。仲間を助けるんだから金を惜しんでる場合じゃないよな。
He probably was like, I can shut her out. Oh
プ
no.
ロの方がちょうど近くにいらっしゃってましたの。では皆さんのお邪魔にならないように下がっておりますわね。
It's fine, Dory. Come on.
セリルじゃないか。メリュシー村のメリュジーヌだよな。旅人とパイモン、ここで会えるなんて。メリュジーヌを紹介してくれるのか。フォンテーヌのメリュジーヌって人間には感知できないものを感知したりできる不思議な生き物だって聞いてるぞ。へえ、なんかすごそうだね。そんなやつが手伝ってくれるならカンカン甘さ控えめも見つかりそうだ。80万モラの価値は十分あるぞ。
いや、お前たちはドリーがどういうやつか知らないんだ。
モラ？何の話？
Yeah.
旅人とパイモンはメリュジーヌにとって伝説の英雄だよ。力になれるなんてすごく光栄だから、
Yeah.
1モラもいらないよ。
Yeah.
おやそれほどまでに尊敬される英雄様だったとは思いもしませんでしたわ。では私がいただける手間賃は80万モラということですわね。毎度ありがとうございます。今回私が人儲けできたのも
I gotta check out
ご活躍のおか
like
げ。
character profile voice lines in a moment.
今度お取引するときは半額にして差し上げます。
Yeah. No.
この悪徳商人を儲けさせるだけになっちゃったな。セリルはどうしてここに来たんだ？
長くなっちゃうからはしょって話すけど、マレショーセファントムのメリュジーヌは今密輸事件の調査をしてるの。だけど担当してた子がフォンテーヌからナドくらいに渡ったまま帰ってこなく
She
て
got caught. Okay.
心配だから休暇中の私がナドくらいに来て彼女の様子を見ることになったんだ。私のことはとりあえず置いといて、さっきのスメールの商人の話を聞いた限り、君たちはさらわれた仲間を取り戻したいんだよね。じゃあまずはその仲間の特徴を教えてくれる？細かければ細かいほどいいよ。それから最後に仲間を見たところに連れてって。
分かったよ。
Okay. I gotta check this.
おやこれは名高い旅人ではありませんの。私は旅商人のドリー・サングマ・ハペイ。この出会いを記念してうちらの商品を期間限定で全品 10% オフにいたしますわ。さあどんどん選んでくださいまし。私が直々に包んであげますの。
Yeah, so this is annoying, but it's like intentionally this annoying merchant one. And it's not these weird noises and whatnot. But this is at least, like, I can get over this as long as I don't have to listen to this all the time. But the other one? Holy fuck.
ララララ私はモラを愛しモラも私
I take that back.
を愛していますの。
商品の値段を3割増しにし、そこから2割引きして売れば私が儲かるだけでなくお客様も得をされますの。ウィンウィンの商売ってやつですわ。
Still, there's not this is still better than what we got here. Like, it's not as drawn out, not as, like, abrupt. It's, yeah. And like, I can see the voice direction for the Mora one. I'm not gonna click on it to be sing this really badly, tone deaf, right? And you know what? Nailed it. But yeah, this story is whew. I don't know what happened.
Here. ここだよ。あの偵察ユニットは向こうに消えてった。よく覚えてる。
うん。その飛行マシナリー、偵察ユニットについてはそれなりに知ってるよ。でもあんまり遠くには飛べないと思うんだよね。だからこの辺りでそれを回収した人がいるはずだよ。近くで聞き込みするといいと思う。
あっちに誰かいるぞ。そいつらに聞いてみるのはどうだ？
Yeah, let's ask the treasure hoarders, Paimon. Great idea.
聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
どこのクソガキだ。痛い目に遭いたくなければ
Okay.
面倒だな。
Goodbye. What's the matter?
法律的には容疑者にも黙秘権があるから、相手に答えるよう命令することはできないね。
Can you look away for a moment?
問
We
題
make
は
them
そこ
talk.
か？じゃあ大丈夫だ。などくらいに法律なんてない。
Yep.
カチャカチャ軍団行け。
Under Aino's interrogation, the man finally agrees to talk. Okay.
やめてくれ。聞きたいことがあるなら聞けばいいだろう。
何か重そうなものを背負ってここを離れた人はいなかった？いたとしたらどっちに行った？
そんなやつ毎日たくさんいるぜ。
待機時間と撤退にかかる時間を考慮すると、2日前の午後4時から10時の間だね。その間ここにいて重い荷物を背負って離れた人見てない？
それなら確かに午後やってきて夜に帰ってきたやけにコソコソしてたやつがいたな。覚えてる限りだと向こうに行ったぞ。
That direction points everywhere.
あの方向か。盗まれたロボットは闇市の商人に狙われまくってるから、取れるルートは限られてるはず。荷物の重さも考慮すると、次の休憩地点が分かったかも。
Okay. Fortunately, we have lots of waypoints, so that's not a problem. I had a random thought while, leaving work today, which is, interesting. Mavrika can fly, right? For a short while. Zitlali can float, right? For a short while. And then there is Chaska, who can also fly for a short while, especially when you are in Natlan with the I forgot what the mechanic itself is called again. Night Soul transmission. Can you stay mid-air forever, in theory? Obviously there's a cooldown on it, so...
ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。
But I think Zitlali should be able to just bridge a lot of
もしか
that.
して逆にやりすぎ？ここか？誰もいないぞ。
彼らが平均的な人間の成人男性の体力を持ってるとしたら、荷物の重さから考えてここで休まざるを得ないはずだよ。休めば必ず痕跡を残す。
痕跡？何の痕跡だ？あたいの目には何の変哲もない場所にしか見えないけど。
たくさんあるよ。こことそこ。ああ、確かに人間の目だと見つけづらいかも。痕跡があるところを教えるから、みんなも確
Ultra
認してみて。
Instinct Merocene, let's go. A stove? Looks like someone did start a fire to cook something. Like us if you wanted to.
あの日の偵察ユニットだ。でもカンカン甘さ控えめはいないみたい。
おおむね私の予想通りだね。偵察ユニットを回収した後、バレないようにユニットと荷物を持って行ったんだ。でもここまで歩いてきて体力が持たなくなったんだと思う。言い争った末に人通りが少なくてバレにくいここに偵察ユニットを置いて荷物だけ持って離れたんだ。ここに足跡があるよ。 多分ここを離れた時のだね。
Convenient
足
deep
跡だけで
footprints
どこに行ったかわかるの？
on the moss-covered stone.
足跡から得られる情報は少しだけだけどね。足跡に特徴的な砂が混ざってる。こんな砂、私たちが通ってきたところにはなかった。私の推測が正しければ、この砂は犯人たちが日頃活動している場所のものだよ。アジトもそこにある可能性が高いね。
特徴的な砂。思い出した。空爆実験設計局があるパハ島にはクリムゾンソルトマーシュがある。そこに大きな砂浜があったはずだ。
Well,
次の目的地が決まったね。
レリュジーヌってすごい。アイノの工房で働かない？もっとお金出すよ。
引き抜きはダメだよ。
最後の手がかりも見つけたことだし、早く行こうぜ。
interesting whistle she's got there. Oh, damn, it's a pretty large
やっ
activation
ぱり拠
radius.
点がある。でもカンカン甘さ控えめが見当たらないよ。中に隠してあ
I
る
mean,
の
we
か
can
な。
interrogate those
守
people,
ってる
right?
やつが山ほどいるし、正面突破は厳しそうだな。
ごめん、私はここまで。この先は一緒に行けないや。
謝る必要なんてないよ。もう十分助かったもん。お菓子をつまみ食いするときに君には大きな一かけをあげたいぐらいだよ。ここからはアイノたちだけで大丈夫。セディルみたいないい子はやっちゃいけない。ひどいことをするつもりだからね。
そっか、わかった。
アイノ？よーし、カチャカチャ車かけ工房のボスが絶対仲間を助けるよ。うわっ、ビュンビュンスパイ1号か？今はビュンビュン戦士1号だよ。やっぱりアイノは危ないものを作ってたんだな。一緒に中に突入すれば大丈夫。ここの悪い奴らにはこの子を止められないから。
Okay.
なんだこれ。うわ、助けてくれ。逃げるな。逃げることはない。こいつを止め。
Can we get him through here? No. Backed off. Sweet. Just, you know, take that saw blade to the people.
なんだあれ。
What?
すごい威力だ。まさかあの鉄のカバーの中、きっとカンカン甘さ控えめのコアだ。でも改造されてる。
やはり私の改造した作品はお前の幼稚なおもちゃより強かった。
闇市のカウンターにいたやつじゃないか。黒幕はお前だったのか。
What a
世の
surprise!
中をあっと驚かせる偉業を成し遂げたいなら、舞台裏で全てを操るのが一番賢い選択だ。
I know, suddenly going full war
もちろん
machines and
こんな
war
ところ
crimes,
までたど
yeah.
り着くとは思っていなかったがな。あの闇市の商人たちを疑ってぐるぐると惑わされているはずだったのに。
あんたがミスリードを誘ってたんだな。
一番最初に目に入る募集がタイミングよくお前たちの欲しがっている手がかりと結びつくなんて
Yeah.
都合が良すぎると思わないか？カウンターは情報の交差点。一人一人の目に入る情報をコントロールすればほとんどの人間を好きなように動かせる。
最初にカンカン甘さ控えめを盗んだのも、後からカンカン甘さ控えめを奪ったのも、 全部あんただったのか？
それがなんだ？もうこれ以上お前たちを騙す必要もない。などくらいは弱肉強食の場所。このプロトタイプさえあれば他の勢力と対等の地位を築けるほどのモラが手に入る。お前たちの声に耳を傾ける必要もない。
愛のから盗んだ技術でか？
盗む？彼女が無駄にしている才能を有効活用してあげているだけなのだがね。などくらいの空爆について知った私は真っ先に空爆と機械が生む無限の可能性に気がついた。それなのにはるばるやってきたら、あの頭の固い野蛮人どもや空爆の研究を独占しうるファデュイは揃いも揃って私の研究結果をバカにしやがった。その中で幼稚なおもちゃばかり作っているその小娘だけがなぜか自分の工房を持つことができている。その上各勢力間でうまくやっているときた。しかも最先端の機械を自分で発明し機械市場を左右しかねない立場にある。私こそが彼女の位置にいるはずだったのだ。
大した自信だな。
そんなことはどうでもいい。早くカンカン甘さ控えめを返せ。
力ずくで取り返してみろ。
Well.
烈日よ。
Hey.
全力攻撃。強すぎだろ。
Takes no damage. Okay.
攻撃しなくて
Hang in there. Oh, okay.
耐えれば大丈夫。カンカン甘さ控えめは絶対に戦争兵器になんてならねえから。
もうええよ。
くらえ、バシャバシャ水なんだ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
じゃあ行くよ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
I'm waiting for, you know, the additional enemies to show up. But it seems like there's none.
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。見て見て虹だよ。くらえ。
Hey, sir.
じゃあ行くよ。
Does this thing even do damage?
どういうことだ？技術者チェックしろ。
空爆を凝縮するコアの動作が止まっています。コアは稼働時に特殊な媒体を必要としているようです。
どんな媒体だ？
甘い匂い。お菓子でしょうか？
菓子だと？
何にもびっくりすることないでしょ。カンカン甘さ控えめはお菓子を作る機械なんだもん。せっかくお菓子を作ったのに他の人が食べてるところを見てることしかできないなんてかわいそうでしょ。だから設計するときにカンカン甘さ控えめもお菓子を食べれるようにしたんだ。これでお菓子を作り終わった後も
It's a war machine that runs on sweets.
なるほど。このコアはケーキなどの甘いものを消費することで空爆を凝縮するシステムを搭載してるんですね。お菓子を焼くには十分な出力ですが、戦争兵器に改造するとしたらなどくらい中の小麦粉と砂糖を集めても足りません。
今さらそんなことに気づいたのか？早くその馬鹿げた機能を改造しろ！
この機能はシステムに完全に組み込まれています。私の技術では気づくことすらできなかったのに、改造なんてもってのほかです。
わかったでしょ。カンカン甘さ控えめが戦争兵器になることなんて絶対にないの。早く返して。
時代を変える発明なのに 私の事業を後押ししてくれるはずだったのに、このままではくだらない調理器具のままだって。これもお前のその幼稚で愚かしい思考回路のせいだ。くそ、せめてプロトタイプを手元に残さなければ、少なくとも投資を受けるまで。おい、早くあのプロトタイプを取り返せ。
These look like trustworthy people. Ah. Here's a different bot that's probably not happy about this.
ボスだけじゃありませんよ。殲滅モード起動。
Yeah, I thought so.
後悔しても遅いぞ。
There.
熱実よ、私にみんながそばにいてくれるわ。
ストラリー、いつパパ。
Aw.
くっそー、結局悪党に逃げられたぞ。
もう追いかけなくていい。などくらいに
Kinda
法律
cold
はない
here.
けど、ルールならある。ここであったことが広まれば、誰かがあいつを懲らしめるさ。
大丈夫？ナドくらいには通報って概念がないらしいから、なんとかお友達に連絡したよ。
おお、セディルのおかげだったんだな。そうだ、カンカン甘さ控えめは。
愛野さん、先ほどの混戦の中、みんなでなんとかロボットのコアを取り返しました。以前の謝罪の延長としてお返しします。この技術をしっかりとお守りいただければ幸いです。というより、この技術はあなたの手元にあってこそ安心できます。
Really?
いいんだよ。君たちが悪いやつじゃないってことは分かったから。イネファ、帰ろう。そうだ、戻ったらお菓子食べたい。今月のお菓子摂取量はリセットね。
Right. Bum, bum. Wait until the following day this time. I don't know about Aino's, sugar consumption though. It's kinda dangerous levels. I know Inefa's trying, but she's too soft.
ここ数日頑張ったんだから、あたいもケーキの一切れぐらいもらってもいいだろ。
Yes.
ええ、お二人ともちょうどい
I
い
know
ところに
probably
いらっ
has
しゃいま
already
した。
consumed the
アイ
entire
ノはずっ
cake
と皆さん
and
に
more.
感謝してましたよ。カンカン甘さ控えめも救出できたことですし、
Oh,
せっか
that's
く
the
ですから、
thing.
今
Okay.
日はこの子に腕を振るって
That's
も
what
らい
the
ましょうか。
icon is for.
これがカンカン甘さ控えめの本来の姿か。
コアにほぼ損傷がなかったため、アイノが体を作り直したのです。
Cake.
出来たてお菓子がそろそろ出てくるのか。
Duh. And it, yep, eats it immediately.
自分で食べちゃったぞ。
料理を作った人が料理を出す前につまみ食いするなんて
few
よくある
bites.
ことだろ。カンカン甘さ控えめは食べ終わった後に改めてお菓子を焼くのでご心配なく。少々お待ちくださいね。
わかったぞ。お菓子を食べるのにアイノはいないのか。
アイノはさっき新しいロボットの案を思いついたようで作業場に潜り込んでしまいました。 いつもこうなん
Even
で
if you
す。
tell her they're sweets?
私がここ
Damn.
に来た時からずっと。
アイヌはなんでこんなにロボットを作るのが好きなんだろうな。
その答えを出すにはデータベースから膨大な量の履歴を検索する必要がありますが、当初アイヌはお菓子より夢中になれるものがあることに驚いていたようです。アイヌは幸運です。周りの人は生計を立てるのに精一杯で時間の余裕がないにもかかわらず、彼女の趣味を応援してくれました。ある日素晴らしい先生と出会ったことで、アイヌの好きなことはやっと才能として認められたのです。アイヌはかつての仲間のように、ようやく自分が最もやりたい、最も得意なことを見つけられました。天才が自分のやりたいことを見つけた後はもう誰にも止められません。アイヌは自分の幼なじみたちと離れてカチャカチャクルム掛け工房を創設し、さまざまなロボットを作るようになりました。
Without funding.
当時のアイヌは自分の発想を実現することを渇望していました。それは天才としての本能だったと言えるかもしれません。
へえ、それであいつはロボットを作るのが好きなのか。
いいえ、私の経験と照らし合わせると他にも理由があると思うのです。私が目覚めるよりも前からアイヌは彼女の持てる全ての技術を駆使して全てのロボットに個性を与え、仲間だと思うようにしていました。特殊な出自だからといって私が工房の中で特別扱いされていることはありません。原因を分析。おそらくアイヌは天才の道を長く歩みすぎたために、振り返っても誰もいない現実に孤独を感じていたのでしょう。したがって私やカンカン、甘さ控えめ、そして他の工房の一員となったロボットたちは
So,
アイヌの才能を証明する存在というだけではありません。私たちはアイヌの家族であり、彼女に求められた仲間なのです。これが私の考えるアイヌとロボットの関係です。
なるほどな。
だから
this sounded
アイ
like
ヌにとっては
years worth
カン
of
カン、
just
甘さ
stuff
控えめ
happening.
が周りを脅かす力を持っているかどうかなんてどうでもいい。カンカン、甘さ控えめは工房の一員として迎えられるべき存在だ。その事実だけでアイヌはあそこまで頑張れるのです。
おいらも納得だぞ。アイヌみたいなやつがなんでナドくらいに残ってるのか不思議だよな。
パイモンさんの言葉のロジックが理解できません。
だってナドくらいはいろんなやつがいて悪巧みで溢れてるだろ。
Yep,
ここ
I
に残っ
know.
てるのはみんな一筋縄ではい
That's
か
what
ない
I
やつ
what
ば
I
っか
said.
りだ。
How old is I know
もし
again?
他のやつがアイヌの技術を持ってたらきっと他のやつらを脅すためにロボットを強い兵器に改造して利用してたよな。でもアイヌは殺戮マシーンをケーキを焼く機械にできるようなやつだ。そんなやつナドクライとは相入れないんじゃないのか。
いいえ、私の思考モジュールは真逆の見解を弾き出しています。私はナドクライで多くの人と接触してきました。しかしほとんどはナドクライ人として定義できません。パイモンさんを驚かせているアイヌこそナドクライ人の定義に最も当てはまる存在です。
Sweets, fast. Get them before.
少しができたの。
Tch.
ええ、切り分けるのでお待ちください。
There's three. There's more than 3 people here,
リン
so.
グが一番たくさんついてるやつがいい。
はい、皆さんご賞味あれ。
Is she one of those old guys being credited as a cute girl? Yes, probably. Must be. Okay. This is now... Wait, what? Oh, this must be part of the event still. You finally decide to open all Abyss 4 start effect chests and level a set for instructor. Right. Right. And now you finally get the rewards for the adventure handbook for leveling a 4-star artifact. Nice. Only took you 5 years. I mean, it is truly difficult, so... Actually, I might. Where are they? I do not. I do not. Yeah, I'm apparently the same. Wait a moment. I do not? But didn't I? Oh yeah, I didn't level these, I just equipped her. Tch. But we can teleport up here. Hey, now that Pam thinks about it, we still don't know what happened to the robots once they got all fixed up. Let's ask Jeanette. Huh? What's going on over here? Everyone's crowded around and there's... God Andy. Steal all the robots you made? If you never hadn't tipped me off? Oh god. Shock. I do wonder if you need to have done his... I mean, that can't be, but he does have a normal world quest, so it's kind of weird. Enough is now, yeah, she knows how to hold a grudge, apparently. Yeah, it's a childish request, but I'll do it anyways because I fear the consequences. Oh, and the bots are also running low on energy, so that's that. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. Right. The abilities they awakened were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate, us. Okay. Yes. I dare to try. Okay. Well, so that guy will never be seen again. Is there more? No. Okay, so now we have access. Well, we had access to this before, but now what we have left is this stuff. So let's go ahead and do the first one and we'll see what exactly unlocks. I've been curious about this for a while, but there was not, yeah, no opportunity to check this out, so it's good. I don't know if this is his voice, it might be. Right. It is voiced. There's a lot of voice content in 6.0. It's good. It's good. Uh-oh. See... Suck him out. Well, we gotta... Ah, sword. This one can talk. Can you tell me your name?
うわ、生意気なやつ
Wow.
だな。こいつの方がオイラを捕まえたみたいな態度だぞ。どうしたの？用がないならどこかに行ってちょうだい。でなければ全員逮捕してメロピで。
メロピデというのは何でしょうか？
あれ？メロピデって何だったかしら。
You mean the Fortress of Merobite?
メロピデ要塞。確かそんな名前だった気が。
So, you are from Fontaine?
何よ、いきなり女の子のプライベートに首を突っ込まないでちょうだい。女の子？お前は分別ロボットだろ。女の子よ。
Right.
今のおかしいよ。何があったのかはわからないけど、この子は絶対にもともといたいたずら好きのお宝探しくんじゃない。よし、決めた。分解して中を調べてみよう。
ちょっとベタベタ触らないで。
Why did we even open it?
大丈夫。愛のも女の子だよ。
Oh god.
女の子でもダメ。
旅人さん、パイモンさん、申し訳ありません。愛のは一旦興味を持つと無我夢中になってしまうのです。
Mm-hmm.
しばらく待ってあげてください。彼女ならきっと原因を解明できるはずです。もし気になるようでしたらまた明日工房にお越しください。
Well, we can just press V and then confirm, and then it will be the next day.
おかしいな。ナドくらいの一般的な機械コアを使ってたはずなのに。
愛のイネファ、様子見に来たぞ。
こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。
Well, is the problem solved?
故障の原因は見つかったけど、逆におかしな点が増えちゃったんだ。
どういうことだ？
故障していたロボットのコアにおかしな点がありまして、愛のがもともと使っていたコアではなく、フォンテーヌのクロックワークマシナリーのコアになっていたのです。
コアが変わった？じゃあ元のコアを見つけないといけないのか？
心配しないで。もともと入れてたコアはいろんなガラクタから取り出してきたごく普通のやつだから、100個な
Right.
くしたって大丈夫。むしろ気になるのは今入ってるコアの方だよ。すごく高度で愛のでもわからないような機能がたくさん搭載されてるんだ。
そうなのか？じゃあイネファみたいに喋れるのもそのおかげってことか？
わかんない。でもこのコアが過去に何らかの爆発を経験してるってことは分かったよ。
Okay.
ほとんどのモジュールが破損してて、愛のに直せるのは一個もない。
愛のでも修理できないのか。
フォンテーヌ製のコアということは分かりましたが、使われている技術はかなりマイナーなものです。その技術に関する知識がない限りコアの修理はできません。
でもちゃんと収穫もあったよ。壊れたデータの断片から意味のありそうな情報を見つけたんだ。ザの一文字。
ザ？それってこいつの名前なのか？
違うと思う。
Doesn't
で
ring a
も
bell.
きっと重要な意味があるはずだよ。だってこの文字はコアの深層部にあったんだもん。一番守りが固い場所だから消えずに残ってたんだね。
一番守りが固い場所？
もし私のコアが壊れそうになったら、アイヌに関するデータはその場所に保管します。
悪いの悪いの飛んでいけ。イネファのコアは壊れないよ。縁起でもないこと言わないで。
今のは説明のためにした単なる仮定の話です。
そんなことより早く言って。悪いの飛んでいけって。
悪いの飛んでいけ。こんな感じでしょうか。
そうそう。
おお。とにかくコアの仮想部にはまだ意味のあるデータが残ってるはずだよ。そうでなきゃ喋れるはずないもん。ゆっくり掘り出してあげるからね。一つ残らず見つけ出してやるんだから。不思議なコアだな。でもなんでそんなすごいものがお宝探し君に入ってたんだ？おめでとう。
That's a good question.
一番大きな疑問点に気づいたね。誰かがいつの間にかお宝探し君のコアを入れ替えた。壊れてるけど研究価値のあるコアとガラクタから取れる元のコアをね。
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders.
おめでとう。一番可能性の高い答えを
They
見つけたね。
have the knowledge to do.
故障
I
の
guess the
前日
Fatui
に
could,
何
yeah.
があったかといえ
But
ば、
the treasure hoarders?
ファデュイが砲塔団を追いかけて工房に侵入してきた。このコアは砲塔団がファデュイから奪ったものなんじゃないかな。慌てた砲塔団はこれをお宝探し君に入れて、代わりに入ってたコアを差し出したのかも。
Those things must be extremely easy to just replace
結
them.
構賢いと思わない？イネファ。
もちろんです。先ほどの話はアイノの推測に過ぎませんが、碑文の館からそれを裏付ける手がかりを入手しました。先日傀儡の部隊がスネージナヤに寄港した際、貨物が盗まれました。盗品の詳細は不明。犯人はたった3名からなる砲塔団とのことです。その砲塔団を率いているのは白髪でフードをかぶった女性。残りのメンバーはピンクの髪と青紫の髪の男性だと聞いています。
Okay.
おお、それが例のやる気満々な地元連中か。
最近活動し始めたば
Yeah,
かりの
stealing
集
from
団で、
from the
記念
Fatui
の
is
館の
takes
推
some
測によ
guts,
れば、
that's for sure.
よそから逃げ込んできた人たちではないかとのことです。
そいつらのことは気にしないで。ヤホダも言ってたよ。ただの雑魚だって。
Well, what should we do now?
そうだな。もし本当にその砲塔団がこっそり入れたんなら、絶対また取りに来るよな。来たって構わないよ。もし礼儀正しくしてたらクルムかけをおごってあげる。でも態度が悪かったらお腹が痛くなるまでイネファのドーナツを食べさせてやるんだ。
And she's up for violence
も
again.
しそいつらがこっそり忍び込んできてコアを盗んだらどうするんだ？
Inefa's gonna break them.
対策ならとっくに考えてあるよ。今日はあの子を隠しておくの。イネファ、アザザたちを呼んできて。
I mean, sure, but apparently I know is also. Yeah.
じゃじゃーん。アザザを壊れたお宝探しくんの中に隠そうと思うんだ。勝手に名前をつけないでくださる？でも君のことを呼ぶとき何か名前が必要でしょ？ランボロ？変わった名前だね。それって壊れたデータの中に入ってたの？全然レディーっぽくないけど。
How about Charlotte Lombro?
名字ならそこまで変じゃないかも。決めた。君の名前はアザザランボロ。
Asa,
これな
okay.
ら文句ないでしょ。文句があったって知らないもん。勝手に人の家に入ってきたんだから。これからはちゃんとここで働いてもらうからね。すごく嫌がってるみたいだぞ。
Yeah.
いえ、そのような感情は持っていないはずです。
Maybe they're actually not that dangerous.
どういうことだ？
I mean, maybe.
この子のコアはもうボロボロに壊れてるんだよ。だから今話している言
Although
葉も
usually they
壊れたデー
just
タの中に残ってる
attack
情報を
us,
断片的に模倣してるだけ。
right?
も
So
っとわかりやすく言うと、
sure they
ザって文
get
字が誰かの名
whooped
前な
all
ら
the time, but
今のアザザはそ
to
の
the
人の
normal
真似をし
person,
てるって
maybe
こと。
they're probably very
そう
dangerous.
だったのか。でも今それは置いといて、先にやるべきことをやっちゃおう。アザザを隠しておかなきゃ。旅人も試してみる？面白いよ。
Combine. Perfect.
よくできてるね。会議士の才能があるよ。
We just sacked them.
ありがとうね。これで今までよりずっとすごいお宝探しくんが手に入った。あざざ、真面目に働くんだよ。給料はちゃんと払ってあげるから。そんなことどうだっていいわ。本当に気性が荒いんだね。お花をつけてあげる。ほら、もっと優しくなってね。
Okay, that's not a flower pot.
すごく可愛くなった。そうだ、
Sure.
旅人パイも。もし今後ネジとかナットとか使い道のなさそうな材料を拾ったらここに持ってきて。お花に変えたりアイノの作業場をアップグレードしたりするのに使うから。へひ、もちろんただ働きはさせないよ。毎日来たくなるくらいの報酬を出してあげる。交渉成立でいいかな。
Deal.
やったー。やっぱりイネファの言った通りだった。うまくいかないのはうまくいく予兆。それを乗り越えたらうまくいくんだ。君たちの旅もきっとそうなるよ。
Plum. Aha, joint meeting point construction unlocked. Okay. You can obtain lunar sigils during your adventures in Not Cry. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. We have 518, we need 30 for, well, one level at least. And we need 10% of the isle, we have 100, so... yeah. Apparently we got all the quests here as well, so that's good. Construct. The light goes on. Don't mention it.
君たちのおかげでクルム掛け工房の操作盤アップグレード大作戦は無事完了。そういうわけだからしばらくは材料は持ってこなくて大丈夫。でもアイナやイネファと遊びたくなったらいつでも大歓迎だよ。助けて。
She's up there again. God damn it. Ability improved. The current meeting point level has been increased to 5. The compass's exploration ability is increased to the maximum. Can display all oculi as well as most treasure and relevant clues in the area. Hold on. So we got some keys here. But we got a key actually. I do wonder if you can do something about this. But I don't know how I would do that, honestly. Okay. We can definitely help her out, but how? Do you go? No. I doubt it'll be this annoying the entire time. I hope not anyways. Camera. Okay. How do we, I mean, we can probably reach her. But realistically, we need something to deactivate the thing, right? The arm. That's not that important. Okay, so we got that. Next up, let's just go ahead and go over here to the lighthouse. Also, what I actually want to do is... Okay. So there's a lot of... these are digging spots here. Once exploration ability is sufficiently advanced, the compass can mark clues related to hidden treasures. If you want, you claim these treasures for yourself, right? You'll still need to solve the clues. Aside from directly finding treasures, the treasure compass can also find some places or clues that might lead to treasure. I am well aware. But this is a chest, so... Also... Gimme. But yeah, good to know that this works like this. Yeah, I gotta check out the city at some point. But it is time to head over here and also unlock stuff. The meeting point here. Get more keys. I guess we can open this one because we are already here. Right, might as well. That should be enough to, yeah, that gets the area to 100, but there's another shrine and of course a ton of other stuff, so we're not nowhere near done. Oh, wait. here?
前来た時もそうだったけど、ここって空がどんよりして薄暗いし、空気も湿っぽいよな。高い塔があったことぐらいは覚えてるけど、この間はあんまり時間がなかったからな。今回こそゆっくり見て回ろうぜ。お、あれは
Flint? I mean, we know this is his home, right? So why are we surprised?
ああ、お二人ともこんにちはでいいんでしょうか。
Good day, Flint. It's good night, actually. Honestly, I don't know what time it is. It's good night, actually.
夜明かしの墓の空はいつ見ても夜の様子を呈しています。あなたたちが普段昼間に活動していると踏んで行ってみたんですが、どうやら見当違いだったようですね。
フリンズに会えてよかったぜ。ここって暗いだろ。知り合いがいなかったら心細かったと思うぞ。
心配しないでください。ここは僕の駐屯地であり、ライトキーパーの墓でもあります。少し暗くはありますが、大方安全ですよ。僕とたまに訪れる同僚を除けば、めったに来客はないんですが、お二人はどのようなご用件で？
お前がどんな場所に住んでるのか気になってな。前来た時は慌ただしくて
Also, this is
ちゃんと挨拶
apparently a
もで
meeting
きなかっ
spot,
たし。
so
なるほど。では、夜明かしの墓の守り人としてお二人を歓迎いたします。この島で長い眠りについている亡霊たちと共に。
この島って本当にお化けが出るのか？
ええ、お気づきかもしれませんが、この島はあちこちに墓石があるんです。
of course there's ghosts
亡霊の
here.
暮らす町だと考えると、より一層親近感が湧きませんか？
親近感じゃなくて恐怖が倍増したぞ。
これは失礼しました。気を使って言ったつもりなんですが、何分客人を迎えることなどめったにないものでして。ですがよく考えたら、ほとんどの人は亡霊に対して恐怖を抱きますから、当然の反応でしたね。しかし、お二人に今回の旅を楽しんでいただきたいという気持ちに嘘はありませんよ。挨拶が苦手で所作が堅苦しいことを除けば、島の亡霊たちは割と気さくです。お互いを煩わすこともなく、僕ともうまく付き合ってくれています。それでも不安でしたら、あまり長く外にいない方がいいでしょうね。亡霊は部屋の中にはほとんど入りませんから。とはいえ、ずっと屋内にいるのも少々味気ないですね。島に設営されていたキャンプはほとんど撤去されましたが、灯台だけは残っています。ライトキーパーとワイルドハントの戦いを長年にわたり見届けてきた歴史的価値のあるものですから、見学してみるといいかもしれません。
島について真っ先に目に入ったけど、あれって灯台だったんだな。なんで今は明かりがついてないんだ？
Out of juice.
長年手入れされていませんし、燃料も不足しています。島が廃れていくにつれて、どんどんメンテナンスが難しくなっていったんです。それにも大した役割は果たせません。かつて灯台の光を頼りに島を行き来していたライトキーパーたちは今、この地に眠っているわけですから。いや、時々飛び出してきて虚空に向かい生前の口癖をつぶやいている
I won't
と言っ
not
た
gonna
方
like
が
that.
正しいでしょう。どうもお二人は島の薄暗い環境に慣れないようですね。照明代わりに灯台に明かりを灯してもいいかもしれません。
Okay.
寒い夜を一人歩いているとき、遠くに明かりが見えるとどれだけ安心感を覚えるかは僕もよく知っています。
Do you not need the lighthouse? Are we really allowed to operate the lighthouse? Oh, could you help us with that? Will lighting the lighthouse be a difficult task? Could you help us with that?
ご一緒したいのは山々ですが、残念ながら今日は本部から連絡が来ることになっていて、書かないといけない報告書がいくつかあり、まだ返していない手紙も溜まっているんです。
Right.
それらが片付いたら合流させてください。ですから安心してお使いください。灯台があなたたちの役に立ってくれれば何よりです。北にある古いキャンプに灯台の予備燃料が残っているはずです。しばらくはそれで持つと思いますよ。
Gotcha.
何か用がありましたら北側にある地下室に来てください。そこで報告書を書いていますので、急ぎの仕事が片付いたらすぐ合流します。
Well, let's get to it.
本当にお墓がいっぱいあるな。希望はほとんど読めないみたいだ。
I'm honest, not scared of these ghosts,
時
huh?
間が経ってるんだろうな。
No, I wanted to collect these.
ここ暗くておいら嫌だ。
Stop it.
そこにいるの。まさか亡霊か。
Alright.
大丈夫だよな。
Now Pyron is scared of the ghosts. Okay.
亡霊に気づかれたくなんかないぞ。燃料を手に入れたらすぐ帰ろうぜ。
暗くて怖い。あいつらこっちを見てる。
Yeah, Paimon, stop staring.
遅いぞ。急いで燃料を運ぼう。もうすぐ灯台の当番が始まる。
この亡霊。
Don't worry, I'm right here. Ignore him. Yeah, let's just keep moving.
何ガタガタ震えてんだ。そんなんでライトキーパーが務まるかよ。荷物は持ったな。さあ行くぞ。道中階段でも聞かせてやろうか。
How about no? You are the ghost story.
亡霊が階段を離すのか。いやいや、オイラたちをからかってるんだよな。
青いランプって聞いたことあるか。夜道を歩くときは振り返ってはいけない。地面を見つめていてもいけない。目線はまっすぐ遠くの空を見るんだ。ワイルドハントがどっかに隠れて見てるからな。もし霧の中で道に迷いでもしたらあっという間に命を奪われちまう。
Isn't that more like a fact?
だから夜道を一人で歩くのは危険なんだ。青いランプに出会えることもあるが、それは運次第だな。ワイルドハントに遭遇したとき、あるいは夜道に迷ったとき、青いランプが見えたらその光についていくことだ。
Like Flint's story,
青い
isn't
ラン
it?
プが一体何なのかはわからない。だが俺のじいさんが言うには、ずっと昔謎くらいにいたフェイカー、ワイルドハントを
That's pretty on the nose
戦
right
士の
there.
魂だろうって話だ。何にせよ、青いランプの役目は俺たちライトキーパーと一緒さ。マスターライトキーパーが島に青いランプを祀ってるのもそのためだろう。おっと、雑談に夢中で燃料を運ぶのを忘れちまってたぜ。
え、燃料ならさっき持ったんだろう。
Well,
俺は燃料を運びに戻るぞ。またな、臆病者ども。もうすぐ当番だ。
let's leave him be. It's better that way. It's better that way. Okay, after we desecrated all the graves and get all the flowers, let's try to light the lighthouse. Also, of course, we do that. Who climbs ladders anyways? It's gonna explode. Paimon finds the fuel slot and pours in the fuel. You ignite it and actually lights up. Okay. Yeah. Descend the lighthouse. Oh boy, there's more phantoms now.
おお、と思った。もう燃料運ばなくて済みそうだな。
さっき燃料を運んでた亡霊じゃないか。ここまで来たのかよ。
ワイルドハントだ。俺たちの墓を抜けてここまで来やがった。耳と口を霧で塞がれちまってお互い姿が見えないし声も聞こえない。
何言っているんだ。ワイルドハントが現れたのか。
It's in the past. If at
何
all.
も見えないけど。
灯台だ。灯台に行け。ワイルドハントが来る前に外の部隊に信号を送るんだ。
Yeah, that's what happened.
何ぼーっとしやがる。しっかりしろ。お前が1秒ためらってる間に仲間が犠牲になるかもしれないんだぞ。まさか信号を送る方法を忘れたのか。だから言っただろう。ライトキーパーは準備を怠っちゃならないって。俺たちは死ぬ。体中の骨がバラバラになる。
なんか変だぞ。周りの亡霊たちが集まってきてる気が。
俺たちだって涙を流す。血の混じった涙を。ワイルドハントが来る。なんとかしないと。そうだ、灯台の下に集まって足止めしよう。お前は上へ行け。
上へ信号なんとかしないと。
信号の送り方を思い出せないならマニュアルを調べるんだ。こういう時のために塔にかけてあっただろう。
怖がらないで。
絶対に俺たちの亡骸をワイルドハントに渡さないでくれ。頼む。その死に方だけは間違ってる。
死、ワイルドハント、灯台に向かう。
Should we get off the way? You know, just in case.
あいつらに言われた通り、マニュアルで信号の送り方を調べて灯台を操作してみるか。
I'll give it a try.
灯台、希望、永遠の夜。
Well, and now we're back up here. Lamp Signal Handbook. The reference list for light signals as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. Distress, short, long, short, short, long, short. Guidance, short, long, short, short, short. Summoning, long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe, short, long, short, long, short. Warning, the instruction is blurry and unreadable. You know, just in case we need this. Okay.
マニュアルにはまず正しい方向を見定めて手順に沿ってランプの明るさを調節するって書いてあるぞ。信号は5種類あるみたいだ。救援、警戒、案内、捜索、それと安否報告の信号だな。警戒の説明文は読めなくなっちゃってるから他のやつを試してみようぜ。
Okay. Activate. Illuminate the direction directed by the phantoms. Oh, we need to send distress, okay.
しょ、見に行こうぜ。
一体何があったんですか？亡霊たちが灯台を取り囲んでいたので、やめるよう呼びかけていたんです。灯台の明かりを見て一斉に離れていきましたが、
さっきはあいつらに囲まれてすごく怖かったぞ。なんだかオイラたちに手伝ってほしいことがあったみたいだけど。
It was a little unexpected.
そんな気がしていました。僕を除けばこの墓地にいるのは空を通過する鳥や巣で暮らしている虫ぐらいなもので、本来なら自分の呼吸が聞こえるほど静かな場所です。それが先ほど一斉に亡霊たちが騒ぎ出した灯台が原因でしょうか。
Must be. You tell friends what happened before and after you.
灯台を操作して信号を送るよう要求されたと。彼らが誰かを脅したり傷つけたりしたことは僕の記憶では一度もないんですが、灯台の明かりが原因で亡霊たちに変化が。これは偶然ではなさそうですね。
Did you see anything else unusual on the way here? Well, they've left now. Any idea where they went?
離れていくところは見ましたが、目的地は聞きそびれてしまいました。あなたたちが先ほど出したのは救援信号でしたよね。ならば
What got into them, I wonder?
亡霊とはいわば魂の残滓。死んだ瞬間、一部の思いや記憶が何らかの理由で地脈に戻れず地上に残ったものです。生前ライトキーパーだった彼らは灯台に強い思い入れがあるのかもしれません。その灯台が再び灯ったことで記憶が呼び覚まされ、いつもと違う行動を見せたと考えられます。ご存知ないと思いますが、かつてこの島の灯台は周辺を往来する商船やライトキーパーの船体に道を示したり、ワイルドハントの状況を知らせたりと様々な役割を果たしていました。ここが墓場と化すまで完全に明かりが消えたことは一度もなかったんです。まさに希望とぬくもりの象徴。ライトキーパーがなどくらいにもたらさんとしているものです。ですがそんな灯台も残念ながら数十年前のワイルドハントとの戦いで明かりが途絶えてしまいました。ライトキーパーに保管されていた記録によれば、当時島に駐屯していた隊の9割が犠牲になり、マスターライトキーパーは最終的に島外へ警戒信号を送る決断を下したそうです。
救援じゃなくて警戒信号？
ええ、その警戒信号のおかげで近くにいた商船やライトキーパーの巡回船は助かったんです。警戒信号が出されていなければ戦火に巻き込まれていたでしょう。ですがそれにより島に残っていた部隊は救援を得るチャンスを失うことになりました。ライトキーパーの誓いの中にこんな言葉があります。骨と血を燃料に死よりも壮大な生を生きよう。これは窮地に立たされた時、生き残った戦力を優先的に保護し、人類の存続に寄与せよという原則を示しています。次々と現れるワイルドハントに対してライトキーパーは人員が限られています。犠牲となる運命が見えている者にとっては何とも残酷な原則ですが、ほとんどの者が自らそれに従っています。
オイラたちが送ったのは救援信号だったけど、亡霊たちは警戒信号を望んでたってことか。
Whoops. Whoops.
自分たちが誤った判断をしたとお考えなら、どうか思い詰めないでください。死者はこの世にはいません。 島に残っているのは彼らの記憶の投影。あなたたちの行動によって影響を受けたのはその記憶であり、彼ら自身ではないんです。とはいえ彼らのことが心配なのは僕も同じです。さあついてきてください。彼らを探しに行きましょう。ああ、それとこれから先怪奇な現象を目にしてもあまり気にしないでくださいね。
Please define strange. Concerned. Oh, okay.
灯台が灯ったわ。ワイルドハントが来る。戦闘準備。
I guess we actually get to control Flints for a little bit. Can we? Oh yeah, right. We can also check out. it's C3 Flints. All right, yeah.
信号だ。救援信号だぞ。じきに海から増援が来る。もう少し耐えてくれ。
海でも具体的な方角が。
行こう。骨と血を燃料に。
どこに行くんですか？
死よりも壮大な生を生きよう。
教えてくれる気はなさそうですね。
もう手遅れだ。救援信号が遅すぎた。万事休すだ。ピラミダの援軍が北から駆けつけたとしても、私たちと一緒にワイルドハントに飲み込まれるだけさ。
北ですね。
Well, we are headed north, so.
海辺に亡霊がいっぱい集まってるぞ。
戦いが勃発した日、もし救援部隊が駆けつけていたとしたら、ここから上陸したはずです。人間の常識で亡霊と意思疎通をすることは極めて困難です。
You don't say.
亡霊と話すときに肝心なのは、彼らを強く揺り動かす重要な情報だけを伝えること。僕はライトキーパーですから、亡霊との交流には慣れています。一緒に行きましょう。交渉は任せてください。
Sounds like a plan. Alright.
来るな。救援になんて来ないでくれ。
もうすぐ救援が来ますよ。
ワイルドハントの方がずっと早い。間に合わないわ。私たちは奴らを道連れにして死ぬつもり。ここは私たちの墓場。命を無駄にしないで。
助けはいらないと言うんですか？
いいえ、助けに来て。もう耐えられない。みんな行っちゃったわ。希望は消えた。今さら何ができるっていうの？お願い、助けて。
青いランプを灯せ。ワイルドハントから逃れる道を示してくれるはずだ。
青いランプでも一度離れた魂を連れ戻すことはできません。明かりを灯すにはもう手遅れです。残っているワイルドハントの魔物を倒すことはできますが、あなたたちは助かりません。
助けに来るんじゃない。頼む、来るな。いや、助けてくれ。誰でもいいから。
どういうことだ？助けに来てほしいのか、欲しくないのか？
胸が痛みます。救援信号を送ってほしい、助けに来てほしいという思いと、増援部隊を巻き込みたくないという気持ちの狭間でもがいているのでしょう。 だからなどくらいで語られている伝説の青いランプに希望を託しているんです。島には確かにそういうランプがあります。絶望に打ちひしがれる彼らにとって最後の希望だったはずですが、残念ながらランプは役に立ちません。
あいつらはこれからどうなるんだ？
亡くなる直前の果てしない苦痛を思い出してしまうでしょう。僕もできる限りの慰めはするつもりですが、
天を覆う雪をかき分け、荒野をかける北風を歌おう。
誓いを立てたからには最後まで戦うわ。
彼らが来るまでここには私たちしかいない。武器を構えなさい。
我々はライトキーパー、雪原に忍ぶ希望の灯火を守り抜く存在。
待ったフリーズ、こいつらなんか元気になってないか？
それは生前の記憶の投影に過ぎません。気力を取り戻したのは亡霊たちではなく、最後まで戦い抜いたライトキーパーたちです。人間の目には様々なものが映し出されます。とても複雑でとても美しいものが、死を目前にした悲しみ、生への未練、穏やかな暮らしへの憧れ、そして絶望の中で湧き起こる勇気。彼らを前にした時、あなたならどうしますか
I might perhaps lend them a helping hand. I might perhaps honor their destiny. How can we help them?
なるほど。冒険者らしい答えですね。僕も今彼らのために何かしてあげたいと願っています。英雄たちの影が差し迫る死を忘れ、安らかな眠りにつけるように、亡霊の記憶と思いは時間の流れとともに風化し、いずれ地脈に帰ります。ですがすぐには無理でしょう。誇り高きライトキーパーたちよ、僕の名はキリル・チュードミロビッチ・フリンズ。かつて戦場に捧げられたあなたたちの肉体を埋葬したものだ。今再びここに鎮魂の儀式を執り行い、心から追悼の念を表そう。この炎を見よ。もうさまようことはない。墓へと戻り、安らかな永遠の眠りにつくのだ。六尺の土の下、かつての故郷と共に眠り、地脈の懐へ帰りたまえ。これで
Screw Faye.
彼らの
He's
記
the
憶と
he's the
思いの一
Reaper.
部は消え去り、残りは元の状態に戻るはずです。
May their spirits find rest. May they soon return to the ley lines. Same thing.
僕にとって彼らは心に刻むべき戦士であり、優しく友好的な隣人でした。残念ながら彼らの名前は僕もほとんど知りません。しかし先ほどの短い交流を通して彼らの記憶の一部を僕の炎に宿すことができました。青いランプの話をするのが好きで、いつも燃料を運んでいた人はアイモさん。彼がいつも呼んでいた戦友はインドゥさん。島にいる多くの亡霊が東大の影響を受けた可能性があります。ですがアイモさんと同様の変化が起きているかどうかは分かりません。もし探索を続けるようでしたら僕も同行させてください。彼らのことをもっと知りたいんです。
Let's do it.
ありがとうございます。
Right. Suddenly, Burnett. Okay. So then, there's one thing left here, drifting toward a promised sky. Huh, okay. Construct.
お疲れ様です。あなたたちのおかげで灯台が息を吹き返したようですね。
ひひ、お安い御用だぜ。
We sure maintained that
俺
thing.
たちがいくら頑張っても灯台の明かりが届かない場所はあるし、相変わらず暗いな。
Oh, actually, yeah, the Lighthouse fixed.
外の世界と違って、この墓場は永遠に夜にとどまっているかのようです。あの戦いが終わった夜に、僕はこの環境を変えたいと思っていませんでしたが、あなたたちが灯台を灯してくれたおかげで、時間が動き出した気がします。
Will this affect your life? Sorry, we didn't mean to.
どうか謝らないでください。
Oops.
こういう変化は嫌いじゃありませんから。命とは輪廻するものです。僕たちがいなくても、島の亡霊たちは少しずつ消えていき、いずれ地脈へと帰ります。ですから、島全体を照らせなかったからといって、残念に思わないでください。亡霊の数が減っていけば、島を覆っている霧も薄れていくでしょう。太陽は必ず昇るものです。
Alright. Okay, we don't have anything here. There's a ton of hidden like stuff somewhere here. Apparently. There's a chest there, there's a chest there. But yeah, mostly just these helper markers. You are down there. Interesting, okay. Well. Oh yeah, of course, I should check out the rewards, of course. Not just build it, but also grab the stuff here. Yeah, I know. Well, you just told me it's on Flint's Island, but no, I have not. Paimon just said something, but... Okay, this is stupid. Hey Nui, you can't be making food like that. We're making rations for the Ratniki on the island, so we gotta cook it to their tastes. These dishes won't do at all. First, your heat control is terrible, and second, this stuff doesn't suit our diet. It's gotta change. You still got to learn. I suggest starting from our most basic dishes, like not cry hot dogs. Come back and show me once you're done. Do I even have the recipe for that? I do not. I do. As such. Oh, there's. The sausage is nicely grilled. You'd make a half-decent sauce chef if you were working on in a restaurant outside, I'd say. But we're making meals for every ratnik on the island, so it's not about how fancy the food is, but whether it's plentiful enough. Make the bread thicker. There's not a ton of vegetables right now, and you could also add some meats apart from sausages. You still need more practice. Come back next time and make some berries and fried meat. Come back to look for the phantom after some time has passed. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna unlock the other meeting point here.
これは友の数の問題ではない。たとえ緋死島にいる長鳩機をすべて呼んでこようと、あの永月の鏡を運び出すことはできぬのだ。仮に運び出せたとて、その中にある月油の像は掘り出す？その方法でもあの鏡を運ぶのは容易ではないと思うぞ。何？本当に緋死島の長鳩機をすべて集められるというのか？イタチは何匹いようと役に立たない？
やけに賑やかだな。あれ、なんで宝刀イタチと鳥が喧嘩してるんだ？
Planning a joint heist? Are they arguing over how to split the loot?
正確には犯行を企てている段階だ。今は犯行方法の詳細を詰めておる。だが私の共犯者たちが考えた方法はいささか強引でな。ああ、お前の交友関係が広いことはよくわかった。一体どこでそんな言い回しを覚えてきたのか。
Oh no. Friends in high
帽
places.
子をかぶった鉄の腕を持つ小柄な女の子がそういったことを何度も口にしていたと？お前が気に入っておるのならその話し方でも私は構わない。だがそのお嬢さんからはあまり学ぼうとしなくてよい。わかったな。私はこれからこのお二人と大事な話をする。少し静かにしていてくれ。
おお、本当に静かになった。動物の言葉がわかるっていいな。オイラにもそんなすごい力があったらいいのに。
パイモン、この力はそなたが思っておるほど良いものではない。
That sounds ominous. I have chills running down my spine.
誤解しないでくれ。この力が災いをもたらすだとか、精神をかき乱すだとか、そういった意味ではない。いや、実を言えば心が休まらないというのはある。自分が動物の言葉を介すると初めて知った時は嬉しかった。しかしすぐに気づいたのだ。この力は常に発動し続け、自分でも制御することができないことに。
そうなのか。気づかなかったぞ。
ラウマ自身も動物の言葉がわかる力を制御できないってなると。
From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
森で鳥の鳴き声を聞くと静けさを感じて心が癒される。
And all she hears is fuck me, fuck me.
だが私がどこに行こうと
Because that's like what birdsong is, right?
森の中にいたとき
Searching for a mate.
話し声が聞こえてきた。野良猫、ウサギ、ツノシカ、モサモサアナグマ、ナガハトキたちの話し声が誰々のせいで巣が壊れた。どこの木の枝が一番良質か、そういったことを大声で話し合っていた。
So ears can never get any rest. It's non-stop chatter wherever you go.
そうだったのか。おいら、やっぱりその力はなくていいかな。朝鳥の鳴き声で目を覚ますのは悪くないけど、うるさいおしゃべりで起こされるのはなんか嫌だしな。
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you awake?
今やもう慣れてしまった。どの家の水が浸かってて一番気持ちいいか、そんな話をする山柄たちの声が朝起きても聞こえてこなかったらかえって座りが悪い。そうだったな。ありがとう。本題を忘れかけていた。しかし旅人が手伝ってくれるならそれほど強引な方法でなくとも良いかもしれぬ。
I got friends in high places too. I just need a little time to get a crew together.
いや、そなた一人で十分だ。そなたほど聡明な人物なら先代の英月氏が英月の鏡を利用して作った封印されし保管室を開くのもきっとたやすかろう。
Created by a previous moon chanter, I'm going to need some on-the-job training.
心配はいらぬ。そなたにとってはそう難しいことではない。では行こう。
Okay.
じゃあ行くよ。
Okay, it's this.
ここだ。目の前にあるのが月油の像が封印されておる英月の鏡だ。
その彫像って貴重なものなのか？厳重に保管されてるみたいだけど。
We can't go inside, Paimon.
仕掛けとかあったりしないよな。一歩間違えたらピョンピョンピョンって矢が飛んでくるとか。
I'm ready either way. I'm used to this kind of thing.
案ずるな。前もってこの子に道を確認してきてもらった。この中にそういった仕掛けはない。
But from the looks of it, this weasel thief doesn't work for free.
その通りだ。依頼をするたびにモラを1枚多く払うことになっておる。
Oh, more.
報酬の交渉までできるのか。さすがだな。でもこいつがラウマの代わりに月油の像をずっと見張ってたんなら名前を変えた方がいいんじゃないか。そうだな。報酬たちっていうのはどうだ？ヒヒ、オイラは食べるから触れないぞ。
Hey, hey, don't climb onto me. Not the air, not the air.
これこれ、客人に対して無礼であろう。
So, how do I help? How will we get this mechanism open?
月油の像を取り出すには、2人の人間がそれぞれ別の場所から同時に装置を操作する必要がある。
Okay.
そなたにはあちらの装置を頼みたい。 こちらは私が担当する。
But how do we make sure we activate them simultaneously by shouting?
心配無用だ。私は空中にも目がある。あの子がそなたの位置と装置の使用を私に教えてくれる。そなたたちは私の指示に従ってくれれば大丈夫だ。
Well. Oh, the cooldown didn't run. There we go. Okay, let's see. So we can get this up.
Yoshi, 月油の像を取り出そう。
Was that it? Okay.
月油の像ってこんなに大きかったのか。確かにこれじゃ鳥もイタチも取り出せないだろうな。しかもそれにこんな大きな鏡が中に収められてたなんて。もしかしてこの月油の像ってすごく貴重なものなのか？
いや、モラに換算すれば大した金額ではない。使われておるのはこの地で採れるごく一般的な石だ。彫刻として出来が良いわけでもない。しかし当時の英月師や今の蒼月の子にとっては極めて価値の高いものなのだ。少なくとも月油の像の存在が証明されたことで、いくつかの文献にある記載が信頼に足るものだと確認できた。とにかく無駄足ではなかったということだ。協力に感謝するぞ。やはり私の目に狂いはなかったな。英月の鏡の封印を解くなど、そなたにとっては造作もないことだった。この子もそなたの手腕に感心しておるようだ。
ラウマ、こいつはなんて言ってるんだ？
旅人はこれまで見てきたどんな宝刀団よりもお宝を手に入れるのがうまい。これからは旅人についていき、世界中の宝箱を開けて回りたいとのことだ。
You know what? This weasel thief can come with us. We'll trade Paimon for it, right? So Paimon can stay here with Lauma, that's gonna be fine. And we get the weasel thief. Gee, that makes me sound like a thief. It is true that I've opened a ton of chests, though.
今度開けられない宝箱があったら、その時はよろしく頼むだそうだ。
おい、言っちゃった。オイラたちに反論する機会すらくれなかったぞ。
心配はいらぬ。宝箱探しに付き合えと毎日モラを持って家の窓を叩きに来たりはしないはずだ。夜中に部屋に入ってきて鍵が開かなかったと文句を言われることもない。
今晩は寝る前にしっかり戸締まりしておかないとな。
あの子に悪意はない。ただおしゃべりが少し過ぎるだけだ。さて、私たちもそろそろ帰るとしよう。もうすぐ夕食の時間だ。しかしこの彫像をどうやって書庫まで運んだものか。やはり知り合いの手を借りるしかなさそうだな。
Answering Lama's call, the animals emerge from the forest with the help. Yeah. Stuff.
よし。月油の像はここに置くとしよう。
え？そんな普通の置物みたいな扱いでいいのか？なんかもっとすごいことをやるのかと思ったぜ。
月油の像とは言っても結局はただの骨董品だ。一目見てわかる。特別な力があるわけではない。本当の価値は背後に隠された物語にある。その物語をどのように検証し人々に伝えるか、それが私の仕事だ。
なるほど。とにかくこの彫像を無事に持って帰ってこれてよかったぜ。
ありがとう、旅人。 それにパイモンもさぞかし疲れただろう。動物たちに森で摘んできてもらった新鮮な果物がある。これで喉の渇きを癒してくれ。それと言いにくいのだが、もう一つ頼みがある。
Sure, what do you need?
突然このような話をしてすまない。そなたたちは交友関係がとても広く、普通では立ち入ることのできない場所にも幾度となく足を踏み入れてきたと聞いておる。もし今後蒼月の子に関する書物を見つけたら、ぜひそれを私に見せてほしい。書き写して書庫に加えておきたいのだ。
Of course, I'll bring you whatever I find.
蒼月の子を代表してもう一度礼を言おう。
I'm gonna get back to that fruit now. Hang on, where did the fruit go, Paimon?
普段食べてるのとは全然違う感じがするぞ。
動物たちは普段から森の中で暮らしておるからな。人間よりも美味しい果物を見分ける術を心得ておるのだ。
Puffin.
好きなだけ食べろと言っておる。この子は美味しい果物を探すのが森で一番うまい。また果物を探してくるとのことだ。
Right. Awesome. Thanks so much.
頼んだぜ。
Bloom. Ah, not yet. There we go. Alright. So my quest progress over here is not as good at all. But we'll see that, well, now. I have one. Okay. Also, right, haven't maxed it out yet because we do need more progress over here, which is fine. We can get that pronto. So let's fix this. We need quick progress, which means we need to head over to Shrine of the Deep over here. We just got a key, so that's fine. Let me go ahead and mark this one. And that is our 91%, so that should be that. Construct.
「大書庫はひとまず完成といったところか。あとは鳥たちの泊まりにクッション、それに貯金箱も置いて。おや、こんにちは、旅人パイモン。おかげさまで書庫の改装は順調だ。様になってきたと言ってよいだろう。
さっき言ってたのって書庫に置くつもりなのか？
ああ、だが数があまりにも多いのでな。私一人では手が回らぬかもしれぬゆえ。
It's a shame we can't get the mega compass for the previous regions. Cause yeah, that'd be great. Things, do they really belong in the library?
この大書庫はあらゆる人と動物に向けて開放されておる。人間用の椅子があるのなら動物たちにも用意してしかるべきであろ
う。なるほど。言われてみれば確かにそうかもな。
Wait, what about the deposit boxes?
これらは以前私が動物たちの悩みを聞くときに使っていたものだ。本当は新しいものを作ろうと思っていたのだが、 馴染み深いものを好む子もいるのでな。少し古いものも持ってきた。
動物たちの悩みを聞くって、もしかして動物向けのカウンセリングでもしてるのか？動物版の愛さ銭湯みたいだな。
Yours is a tough job, Lauma. Both humans and animals look to you as an attentive listener.
これも英月師の職務だ。大変というほどではない。それに人であろうと動物であろうと本心を打ち明けられる相手は必要だ。困ったことがあれば遠慮なく私のところに相談に来るよう皆に伝えてある。心の中に抱え込んでいても何の解決にもならぬ。それどころか状況が悪化することさえある。
I am suddenly curious. Do more humans show up for counseling, or is it mostly animals?
正確な数はわからぬが、動物の方が多いのではないだろうか。私も普通の人たちと同じように生活しておる。仕事中に人が訪ねてくることはない。人間が相談しに来るのは私が暇な時だけだが、動物たちは私たちと生活リズムが異なる。モサモサアナグマは時折夜中に、長葉トキはよく早朝にやってくる。山柄たちは昼頃に群れをなして訪れ、休むことなく喋り続ける。ツノシカは夕方に一匹で、時々友達を連れてやってくるな。そして夜になると、放蕩医たちがこっそりと家に潜り込んでくるんだ。
You should get some stone floors. Yeah, your schedule is packed.
ああ、以前放蕩医たちが山柄のナッツを盗んだことがあってな。夜中に20羽ほどの山柄がベッドの横に飛んできて騒ぎ立てたのだ。私はちょうど話を終えたクンクンモグラにその放蕩医たちを呼び出すよう頼んだ。そして苦労の末にようやくナッツの隠し場所を教えてもらった。皆が納得して帰る頃には日が昇っていたな。私はそのまま横になり、昼までぐっすり眠った。
20 finches. I can't just imagine what a racket that must have been.
おいらだったら最後まで話を聞いてられないだろうな。もう眠いって耳を塞いで聞くのをやめちゃう
Just
と思う
burst
ぞ。
Paimon and then there's gonna be
頼
foul
られた以
everywhere,
上、
so yeah.
私には皆の悩みを解消する義務がある。憂いを晴らすことの大切さは動物たちを見ればわかる。相談を終えると山柄たちは危機として飛び回り、放蕩医たちは楽しそうに宝を探しに出かけるのだ。だが人間は動物たちと違い感情を表に出さない。いつも心の奥底に思いを隠してしまうのだ。相談しに来た人たちでさえ本当の悩みを話していないと感じることがある。もしかすると口に出したくない、あるいは過去の問題に向き合いたくないのかもしれぬ。人間は社会の中で本心を隠すことに慣れてしまっておるからな。枯葉に身を隠して暮らしておる蝶の羽が枯葉の色に染まってしまうようなものだ。人間関係が極めて難解なものであることは理解しておる。人にはそれぞれ自分なりの生き方があり、私もそれについてとやかく言うつもりはない。しかし本心を隠したままでいると憂鬱に苛まれてしまうことがある。そうなればいくら私が慰めたとてその感情を完全に取り去ることはできぬのだ。複雑な気持ちを抱えた人は素直に感情を表現する動物たちと暮らすのが良いのではないかと考えておる。そうすれば互いの感じ方が少しずつ変わっていくかもしれぬ。だから私は大諸湖を今のような四方に開かれ風通しの良い空間に改装したのだ。これなら
Well ventilated. I mean,
自由に出入りすることができ
there's
る。
no walls, so
大雨の日は濡れないよう少し気をつける必要があるが、ゆったり本を読んだり心身を休めたり日光浴をしたり、多くの時間を動物たちと過ごすことが可能だ。それにもしかしたら 言葉を理解できぬ仲間たちといる方が、人は心を開いて本音を話したくなるかもしれぬ。
そんなことまで考えて書庫を改装したのか。ひひ、すごく良さそうだな。モフモフな動物たちを抱きしめながら一日中椅子でぼーっとできるなんて、考えただけで心地よさそうだぞ。
I'll be visiting the first chance I get to save me a seat.
そなたたちはこの書庫の改装を手伝ってくれた大切な助っ人だ。蒼月のこの書庫はいつでもそなたたちを歓迎するぞ。
Okay. Blim. So, let's get this reward. Donezo. Mm-hmm. So, what do we have here? There's a key here. You must unlock the compass and increase your exploration ability before it can mark the... Yeah, I know. What does the key mean? Oh, is this the... Yes, it is. Okay. Well, we got that. 97. Uh-huh. So we do have 2 oculi here. This one is... Okay, interesting. So we gotta head somewhere... Okay, let's get the chest first. The chest appears to be a bit more in reach. Yeah. So, let's see. We can... What do we even need to do here? Push this one. Got it. I mean, technically we can do this. Which of course is not... I'm stupid, yep. Same color and all that. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. We can push... Sorry, we can pull you. Oops. I forgot about the whole... The mirror thingies can change their polarity deal. Yeah, we can actually do that. Okay. That felt a bit of jank though. So this one does this. How do we even push you? Where you can turn them. Actually, I guess you cannot. There. I was overcomplicating things as always. So we want to get up there somehow, right? The question is how to do that. Or is this... No, it does say up. I feel like I've been up there before and then fucked something up. So now we have to... Oh no. The answer is yes.
そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
Can we still get up there? Uh-oh. I mean, there's an Oculus. We have to be able to get up there, right? Yeah, I want to say there was something here. We interacted with them and you were able to zip up there. Does that seriously mean you missed this once and you get wrecked? No way, right? Well. Yep. I'm fucked. I can't get that anymore. I guess they didn't think of people not seeing the Oculus, and yeah. So how do I get up there? I could try to climb this, I guess, to get some height. And then try to fly over with Marika or something. Okay. Interesting, this is not it. It does say lower now. Wait, what? Here and now lower. No, it says upper. Oh, is it up there? I think I saw the... No, it's somewhere on this level. Am I just blind? I'm pretty sure this right here is kind of getting in the way, so... See if I can somehow find this and complete it. Okay, this one's lower. Way low. Oh, I know where that is. The compass now opening the map is kind of annoying though, I will say that. So this has to be down here, right? This one? Okay, it was that one. Oh, I see. This one's tied to a quest. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, let's get this. Seems like we're actually doing pretty well on the hidden stuff here. That is unexpected. I expected the northern one to be quite complete, but that seems to be the least complete area. And this one's the most complete area. I have no idea how that happened, but apparently it's a thing. Okay. The other one. And then there's stuff here. There's also... Isn't there a quest here? I don't know. Yes. There is a quest here. Follow the robot. I have no idea. Oh yeah, right. You have to fix this, get the oculus and the chest apparently. Hello? Huh. Kanka 3, you're back early. That's weird. You didn't collect the fragment, so why are you here so soon? Hello? I'm sorry. Please let me explain. There's a really good reason I'm dressed like this. It's not heresy or anything, I swear. Whoa, Pirate hasn't even said anything yet. Huh? Oh, you're one of the treasure hoarders we saw the picture of. Huh? Oh, you're just an adventurer from the outside. By the moon, goddess's silken locks, I thought you were... Wait a sec. Why are you dressed like that? And acting like it's totally normal to boot? Well, it's my favorite outfit. Should I be wearing that green uniform from the Adventurer's Guild instead? Wait, you must be... You are the one the Moon Maiden holds dear. The talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all this Kuvaki turbulence. About that, well, Paimon thinks we can just skip over the details, but seriously, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here, and what even is Kuvaki turbulence? Pardon my rudeness. I am she who serveth the Frost Moon, born of the tides, and bearer of the High Priestess's mantle beneath the moon's silver gaze. In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Vernatska. But you two can just call me Verna. I'm currently on a very secret mission to restore balance to the Kuvaki here, so if I may, how should I address you both? This is the sublunary sphere. In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Sarah. The little one is Paimon. Copying the way she talks. Really? Fine. In this sublunary sphere, Paimon is Paimon. That was super embarrassing. Very true. And wait, you mentioned you are on a secret mission. It's not very secret if you just tell us immediately, is it? And call yourself a high priestess. While dressed like that, you ain't fooling anyone, miss. Well, you can't just judge a book by the cover it wears, yes? We too have found scammers. We too have had scammers parading around Nasha town in Frost Moon robes they clearly found somewhere. Oh, I know. A demonstration of our ancestors' blessing should convince you of my identity. Bear witness. Yeah. Whoa, that Kuvaki power is intense. Run, Paimon, I'll cover you. Wait, seriously? Sarah, are you okay? Hey, don't mess around, would ya? Nothing happened. Oops, I forgot this outfit. What's off, Koaki? Hang on, I'll take it off and try again. Oh, with the turbulence of food, I might get a little nosebleed without my suit. Well, since it won't take long, I guess I'll be fine. Okay, first I'll do this strap here. Wait. No need to go that far. We believe you. Just keep the suit on. Right? Okay. Then you should get more people to help. I see. Looks like we can't just walk away from this, clearly. These rotating boulders are the cause of this Koaki turbulence. Ever since the time the first Moonchanter, Lady Ayla, the Koaki in Thunderclap Reef has always been unstable, but things have gotten worse since those two large rocks fell from the sky. As the scripture says, O Moon Maiden, even the immutable law set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of time and heaven's signs will... what is the next line again? Oh well, I'm sure you get the idea. That's not what I'd call foolproof, no. Let's see. All we gotta do is search for the fragments, right? Okay. So the next one has to be a bit more involved, huh? Also, there's a chest here somewhere. And said somewhere here. However, we need to change polarity or put something there. Well, so much for that. Can you push you further? No. So yeah, this one's also trouble. You say go up. Oh. Well, it's not like we can just jump up there, so... And there's no fragment over there. What kind of help do you... Okay, no help. Is it possible we need to go up here? This is an exit. So that does not help. All right. Oh, meh. Move. So they will go ahead and do the thing for us. We can't tell those to move, so is that. That explains the bridge building. Combine! Thank you guys. Now, what about the other one? What should we do? It doesn't look like we can leave through here. Wait, Pam, there's some light over there. Maybe there's another way out. We already found the other way. However, I want to know what we can do over here. Because that chest is still there. We finally made it out. Though Paimon didn't expect that to collapse. That was so scary. Good thing we managed to find another exit. But with all that noise just now, Vanna must have heard it too, right? Paimon had better hurry back and bring her here before she tries to dig into the cave. Not gonna happen. She might get herself trapped. Taking advantage of her ability to fly, Paimon goes around and... Okay. I'm a direct friend of the famous Papa Ranch. I'm not sure about that. And the finest mechanic on Heasty Island. There's no way I'd mess up a simple recall function. Nope, definitely not. Right, I will show you. This won't go horribly wrong. Okay, let's see. I mean, stuff is happening. Oh boy. Now what's going on? The Waki feels even more unstable than before. So much for that intricate plan of yours. Don't need to panic, this is just a minor technical issue, nothing to worry about. We successfully adjusted the Kuvaki from a chaotic state to a reverse chaotic state. Now we just need to nudge it back to normal. Think about it this way. If things have already gone from bad to incomprehensible, there's no room left for it to go any worse, right? The explanation is, what's incomprehensible? How can you stay so calm when everything's falling apart? Because panicking won't help. Stay calm, let us think clearly and find a way out of this mess. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look like I'm not. So, Paimon, what in the moon's name are we supposed to do? Right. So, more fragments and hopefully stuff does not go worse, huh? We'll see about that. So yeah, now it is blue. As expected. Okay, this time it's... You're Hika, see? I told you to trust in the power of science. You arrived at last, hero of Elysium. Whoa, there's someone else here too? Hold on, this one seems familiar. If Paimon's memory serves, she gave us directions last time when we ran into the giant crab. But now she's shown up again. Hey, who are you really? I'm the dawn's first breath upon the world's very brow, the final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well. I'm mother to all and daughter to all. This is a prayer. Seems like this place is turning into a gathering spot for priestesses. Then I sound like a part of a rite, but it's a verse only Moonchanter is allowed to recite. This is the first one or something. You're caught up to the seventh prince? Yeah, I think I am caught up as well. Yeah. A true priestess would never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in a borrowed robe. Right. Finally, I know, right? It's been, what, 4 episodes or something? It's okay, Verna, even if you are an imposter. Yeah, they dragged it out way too much. We need to make a fan cut that just cuts out all the filler and just has the two going at it, basically. And then you can watch it again. Okay, so... Okay. We meet again, hero of Elysium. God damn it, really? You're already hand it over. What is she talking about? Stop with the riddles. Surprised how they fumbled this. All they had to do was give us more Lloyd and it would have been great, but they just had to include too many side characters. I know, right? But isn't this like a... Is it a light novel adaptation or a manga adaptation? It's not original. I'm glad I'm not streaming this because, oh my god, you go to the freaking season chart and all you see is porn. Come on. I mean, if you like hentai, sure. Otherwise, I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet. Here we go. It is novel. So yeah, I imagine they are just more or less just they follow the original material, and that is why there's gonna be all the embellishments. Yeah, that's what's going on there. As for the autumn season, so far I don't see anything exciting. I guess there's Spikes. There's another Spikes family season, so if you like that, there's that. Oh, of course, we get another season of One Punch Man. Bam. There we go. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching at the start of the second season, honestly. Like, the first season was great, but it's like more the same and it got boring for me. Yeah, the upcoming season is kind of a sleeper. I mean, again, we do have One Punch Man, which is great. And I think that is it for me. At least for things I look forward to. I'll try some other stuff out, but... yeah. That appears to be it. Let this grieving soul retire. Oh, I guess I will. Yeah, I guess I will check that out. But it's not something I would like say. Oh yeah, this is gonna like up the season value or anything. Could be good. Could be eh. Oh. I mean, it is an autumn season, so nothing exciting, right? I guess we had kind of banger seasons back to back a couple of times. So this is more like the normal autumn stuff, honestly. Your gift, level 9999 unlimited gacha. What? Oh yeah, this one. Shinjite da nakama tachi ni dungeon okchi de koro sarekata ga gift mugen gacha de level 9999 no nakama tachi o te ni irete moto party member to Sakai ni fukushu zama shimasu. Like, what the fuck? That's all the title. Like, come on. This is not a title. That's already an essay. We'll be giving that head of hers. Okay. Do I have a marker for this on the map? I don't think so. Actually, yes. If it's on Crunchyroll, you give it a chance. Let's see. It is go. Nope. I don't think it is. It might also just not be listed yet. Oh, there you go. Give it an episode just for that title. Damn. Bye.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまってこ。
Okay, and then we have stuff here. But yeah, these kind of... oh, we need to follow it further. These kind of animes do not really... like, usually not worth watching. Reject, what's up? How's it going? Yep, working on... some more... well, really... on some more quests. Nope, it's no longer event. We finished the event quests earlier today. This is just part of the normal quests for this area. Okay, what do we have here? So we can pull you. Then push you. Then pull you. Then apparently move the entire thing. And that's that. Where are our fragments? I mean, the main story, well, the new main story segment was kind of nice. I'm not sure which one I like more. I think the first one with Lauma had a bit more, I say a bit, had a lot more like interesting lore to it, and the second one was just more, basically just more action, right? Because the Lauma one had very little of that. Where the heck are these stones? Don't just tell me, oh yeah, no, go look for the stones. Fuck. Yeah, that's... I mean, what do I like to see? Honestly, I don't know what to expect. They are obviously setting us up that we are going to find Traveler's spaceship, but at the same time, I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, I was convinced to pull for Columbina anyways, and I mean, I already the first few frames I saw of Sunrone, I was like, yeah, this is an error character. I mean, I even said so. So yeah, no surprises there. Feels like it should be here. Oh yeah, we literally just take them. Okay. Uh-oh. At least with your character preferences, yeah. But again, she looks like another Geo character, so you would have another Geo character. Like, alright. See, all according to plan, the Kawaki turbulence has been neutralized. That was nothing like your original plan. With all the accidents along the way, Pama can't tell if you're optimistic or just shameless. I'll take that as a compliment. After all, being pessimistic and risk-averse won't get us through situations like this. Jiri always likes to have a Geo teammate anyways. I mean, yeah. Are you gonna see Sixer? Because wasn't it you who said Geo characters are always obsolete when they get released? Characters have elements. There's Animo, wind. There's Geo, earth. There's Pyro, fire. There is Hydro, water. Electro, electro. There is ice, ice. And we have Dendro, which is like a nature-y element. And it decides what elements their attacks or skills do. And you combine different elements to get elemental reactions, right? Like Vaporize, which is a damage multiplier. Same for Melt. If you Vaporize is fire and water. Melt is fire and ice. There's also Hydro and Water, which gives you Electro Charge, or Electro and Fire, which gives you Overload. Then there is the irrelevant one, which is Ice and Electro. And Dendro has a bunch of different reactions as well, but it's ways to deal damage, and it's required. You don't go for elemental reactions most of the time. You do not do damage. And Geo is the thing that Geo is kind of on the more neutral side. You don't really have damage reactions with Geo, which means all the damage you do needs to come from the character's abilities itself. Yeah. But since you do not get any damage multipliers through these reactions, it's like, yeah, they're in a weird spot. So you find up the act. Elements in Genshin is different than, for example, types in Pokemon. Yes. Yes. Even though the part they played wasn't constructive, I'm pretty sure my part in your success was far greater, yeah. No and no. The reactions are basically set, however, they are trying, like they have added a little bit of a twist to 2 of them with this patch. Yeah. It's mostly how you combine characters to get the most out of your reactions. That's how the characters differentiate from one another, basically. Yeah, Dendro got added at some point. Get you a chance, right? I'll show you I'll give you a demonstration in a moment. Hold on. Allow me to mark. All of that. Okay, so Let's go ahead and get us a playmate. What is a good playmate that is not annoying and will not immediately kneel over? How about we go to the Abyss? Stygian? Stygian it is. Wait, rewards? Let me actually grab this one first. Okay, so we're gonna go with the easy one. It's this team right here. So, explanation. We have our main DPS. It's gonna be Mavuika. She does an insane amount of damage. Pyro, however, not on her own. You usually play her in Melt or Vape team. What it does is, again, it's basically a gigantic damage, well, it's a damage multiplier. We have Melt here, so Sidlali over here is going to apply the cryo aura on the enemy. Right, it's got like we hit them with cryo. They're gonna have an aura on them, so the thing is active. And then we're gonna hit that with Mavrika, with Pyro. Yeah, it's gonna be big numbers. Minette over here is just here to provide an attack buff. Jillian is over here to give us a damage buff. That's basically what it's gonna be. The result is going to be explode the enemies. Actually, Stygian is not a good choice because you know what? I'll try. Show damage with reaction. That's a good idea, yeah. I still don't think, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Abyss. On hard, things will just... Okay, I'll do it on hard. So the Aeon Blight Drake here is, yeah. I'm just thinking I need to build up energy for the burst, right? So it's gonna be not as easy to actually show that. Whatever. It's this one. So we need energy first. Okay, so no reaction. That was a lot of damage, but that's just Mavuika. I'll try to... Don't mind me, I'm just trying to build up some energy and whatnot. Okay. No, this sucks. I can't show it here. I have to go to the Abyss. The enemies die too fast and it's too annoying to show because no energy. I couldn't go on Fearless, but then the shields and whatnot interfere with me actually showcasing stuff, so we'll have to go Abyss. We don't have anything to just show the whole thing without... I mean, I could go for the... You know what? I have an idea. We'll just go Dire. And... Yeah. So let's use the Drake here. Oh yeah, you have to stop constantly. So first things first, Maburika. Let's wait for the full thingy, so it's fair. Okay. There, that was pretty right? I was a little bit of HP there. And now we build up our stuff. That was a lot more. That was like 2.5 times that. Yeah, these guys have a lot of HP, so it's also not that. God damn it, I don't want to kill the... But yeah, Cryo and Pyro's Melt, which is a straight up boost. We get... What do we get? I mean, yeah, we get a 44.4% increase in damage from that. There's a bit more to it, but do we have a source of... Yeah. So that's the other thing. This is a... this is a special team. This one works as follows. We apply Dendro to the enemy and Hydro, and that creates the Dendro core. And this team makes them explode faster, which deals damage. You have to wait to apply Aura. Usually your skill applies Aura, period. Like, that's what it does. There's also skills that do stuff off field, which in Maurika's case would reapply Cryo off field, right? So Sitlali would reapply Cryo, and that way we can get the melt hit multiple times. Yeah, there's a little icon next to the HP bar of the enemies. Okay, this one needs to wait a little bit. Gotta do mechanics, right? So yeah, you can see these little cores there and they explode. That's basically our way of dealing damage here. Not just basically, that is our way of dealing damage here.
リンナに永遠の安寧をご助力を。手強いですね。
はびこりなさい。よっ、見逃さないでね。これこそが知恵の伝道。いた。
やめよ。皆のために祈ろう。
ソーランド行こい。やっ。
It's actually pretty close for this one, but doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's that. So that's specifically Bountiful Bloom. You do need Nilo for that. So the little dancer that danced around a little bit. How? Otherwise, the cores take a long time to explode and don't deal as much damage. But yeah. You can also... Oh, wait a moment. You can also hit the cores with Electro, which would energize them and deal a different kind of damage. Or you can hit them with Pyro, which makes them explode. It's called Burgeon. It's not really that great. So then Dendro is kind of the like a most of the time multi-stage thing, right? You first do Dendro and Hydro, and then you do mostly Electro for Hyper Bloom. Is what it's called. And then we have the weird thing with geo characters. Reactions are explained in the tutorial. If the characters do something else, it will be explained in the description. But the reactions you have to know. You also need to know how they scale, basically. But yeah, here we have a Geo one. Geo doesn't do shit with reactions. Well, we do get a reaction. It's crystallized, gives you a little damage shield. And the character that's gonna do the most damage here, Navia, is going to... Well, all her damage comes from, well, not reactions. She uses the crystallized a little bit to deal a lot of damage. Specifically due to her kit. But the reaction itself is useless. So you see, you will see these little cores on the ground, and we pick them up. It gives you little shields. And these crystallizers is what yeah, I already said that. It's a reaction. Picking them up with Navia specifically gives her skill a lot of damage. Not a lot. That's how she gets damage. And we apply Hydro with this team so that she can crystallize more, do more damage. Like crystallize more so that she can pick up the crystals. And do more damage with her kit. I should add.
人よ、工作せよ、書かれた、捕まえた。
お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の渦に。
岩山発。
あと何発でしょう。ファイヤー。仕分け避けられる。あせわお。
I didn't mention this time. I got lucky yesterday when I beat him. But yeah. Yeah, it is still more useful than Superconduct for sure. But yeah, that's another thing. And there's Electro Charge. I don't have one for this next. Showing it in Sugi and it's kind of eh. But yeah, let's see. The Electro and Hydro one. It's basically a small like AoE reaction. But there's going to be some stuff. Endgame content. Well, I can't really say finished. Because this is the endgame content at this point. And I cannot beat Dire. I cannot. Like, I cannot. I did manage to beat Fearless for the first time yesterday. But it was... I got really lucky. But yeah, let's say I got most of the endgame content done. What I can do, I have done. Let's see if we can come back to the ghost here. Aww. Let's try the usual one. Maybe actual time has to pass for this one. I think so. This is like real time kind of thing. Okay, that's fine. This chest over here is annoying though. Like, how do we get that? Right, we gotta go down here. Of course, this is going to stay like this, so the easy way is gone. The entrance was over here. Was it here? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Get him, guys. Got the quote-unquote 100%, which of course is not 100%, but yeah. Okay. So, what's left? We have this one, which again is tied to a quest. So that's pretty neat. That's the only thing left on the island. No, they are not marked at all. I got a compass for exploration stuff that actually gives me access to these markers, and it's the first that they're like for this region specifically that they're on the map. Otherwise, no. You have to find them. Good luck. A lot of chests are well visible though, because there's mobs around them, they glow. And yeah, there's not really any of those left though. Or some of them just appear like this. So there's that. Okay. I will say having the compass is kind of nice though. Like this overall, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, there's actually a decent chance to now get everything. Or chance, it's just not a chance, you just gotta do it. Oh. Hi. So that one apparently also counts as hidden. Yep. I like it as well. Like you're not getting this immediately. You gotta get like what, 30% or something? Yeah, 10% you get the old version, and 30% you get the full. I don't know if it's 30 or if it's more, but you do get like you. After a while, you get it, and it's not difficult at all. Like you go through the map, you do the things you see, you'll get this compass, right? Oh, 50 is 10. Okay, okay. Oh, this is 90? Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. For 90, you do have to put in some effort. No. There's too much for YouTube videos. You needed the interactive map, basically. Although I will say... I have done this with just the old compass, no interactive map. Same is true for this one here. I need to work on this one, but same is true for the initial Liu. This is not 100, but this is pretty close. It's also just a normal compass. And I have also done almost, this is 98, is kind of a stain, but Inazuma is also 100, also just the compass. So the interactive map is nice, it really helps, but it is not required to get all of it. Yeah, exactly. The old compass shows you the nearest treasure if you are close to it, basically. And if you're close to it and it shows you the nearest one, it also goes on a 30-second cooldown. Although, have they removed the cooldown? No, they haven't, right? Bye. Casual 2 million damage. Yeah, of course. If it doesn't find anything, it's a short cooldown. The short cooldown is negligible, but the long one is, yeah. Can take you a while. I guess we have to kill this real quick. I think they're dead. There we go. It's a shame we don't have a compass for the spin crystals. Yeah, but at least you're done with all those for now. Yeah. But for those, we also have the interactive map. Fortunately. So it's not all that bad. It's just not, like, in-game we don't really get anything that helps. You can argue it should be in-game, and I do agree. It should be in-game. But there's ways around it, so hey. Okay, then there's this chest here. Yep, they're numbered as well. So use the wiki, use the map. Whatever. External resource, bam. Really? Okay, fuck it. Children, help us out. Your savior. Where is this chest? Oh, there it is. All right. So, all that's left in this region is now in Nasha town, which is nice. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be that. I could have sworn like these little Mona caches didn't really count for map completion, but they do. And yeah, turns out that is probably the reason why I haven't 100%ed Narukami Island yet. Because I mostly ignored them. Oh yeah, two primal gems is nothing, but there's a lot of chests, so it adds up a little bit. But yeah, like bigger chests give you more primos. But there's usually like chests don't give you a lot of primos, right? It's just a thing. Yes, it adds up. And it is nice to have it. Oh, where's the... oh. But 2 is nothing. Yeah, 160 are pulled, so... For 80 common chests, you get 1 pull. Exquisite chests are 5. And then we also have 10 primal chests. And there's like very special extra chests that give you more. There are, I'd say, maybe 4 chests in the game or something that give you 60 or maybe even 80. I forgot. But yeah, there are rewards for like solving some super long puzzle or whatever, right? So it's not like, oh yeah, you find this, you get it. You gotta work for it. Achievements do have rewards. So here we go. Speaking of achievements, right? As you can see, little achievements, like they do have their own primal rewards. Not a lot, but you know, yeah. This is part of the next quest line and we heard about. Well, technically, the achievements are categorized, and for completing categories, you... oh no, you get the... never mind, yeah, you get the background only. But yeah, it's like it's... you don't really get a lot. There's a lot of sources. Oh, there it is. But you mostly get your primals from just doing your dailies. Or you, well, dailies, the, this right here. Battle Pass, just buy them. Yeah. I wanna say this is probably my first actual 100% area now. At least as far as the compass goes, this is done. We also did all the quests here. So, what's that? Even the compass misses chests? I mean, the interactive map is also licked clean, except for one spot. And I'm not sure if I just forgot it. So let's just check it out. Don't forget, I am tracking all the chests as well on the map, so... Yeah, I already got this one, so... Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, there's another one, potentially. Though I will say it's kind of that the compass misses chest, but yeah. Actually, wait, didn't the old compass only miss the chests that are just not spawned initially? Okay, this one's also acquired. Because this compass shows the hidden ones as well. So does it still miss chests, even though it finds those? That'd be weird. Okay, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh well. Not a big deal, honestly. Let's go ahead and spend some resin. We have some resin here. Should have done that earlier. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I vaguely remember the old tutorial anyways talking about how the compass is imperfect. Okay, time for to beat up this guy on hard. Bye. You already have your points. I mean, I've got a lot. I'm not. Yeah, I'm at 820, so yeah. I could just dump more stuff into it, but I mean, I'm gonna be going through this anyways, farming for the new artifact set, right? So yeah. So the thing is, I had like 3 or 4 transient resin. I brought over 5 of the crystallized resin from previous patch. And yeah. Of course, just the daily resin. That is a lot of resin. That is a lot of resin. I got 2 from the teapot. I got 1 from the theater. And there was something I did where I got another one from, but I forgot which one. Don't forget you get 1 from the theater. Yes. Oh, okay, so I've done this as well. Airhawk, if you get rewards, there's 2 tabs for rewards. You need to go to both tabs to redeem your rewards. And I'm pretty sure the game does not tell you if you haven't gone to the second one. Can you still go here? I can't show you anymore. There's a second one here that gives you transient resin. Yeah, resin is the resource you generate over time. The stuff over here. You get 1 resin every 8 minutes. So it's basically you can do stuff energy, yeah. You need it for getting artifacts, which is your equipment basically, minus weapons. For talent materials, so you power up your character's skills. For just essential materials to increase your character's level cap, and for normal boss and weekly boss materials as well. Weekly boss you need for higher level talents, and the normal boss materials you need for they are also essential materials. You can also spend it on level up materials and money, well, currency I should say. But yeah, most of the time you're gonna see me spend my resin on artifact farming. Yeah, condensed resin you can store, like you can, if you have 60 resin, you can compress that resin into an item form. For example, if you don't have time to spend your resin on a day because you are, I don't know, away, you've got something to do, you can't be on your phone for very long, just do that. There's fragile resin, which mostly you get from... Oh, no, sorry. There's fragile resin, which you get from certain sources. Battle Pass, for example, is one. There are 60 resin in item form. You can use it at any time. There's no time limit on it. I have over 200 of them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then there's transient. You primarily get it from your teapot. 1 a week. It has a 14-day fixed timer, which starts on Mondays. So you can have if you just go to the teapot, you can have 2 of them at most, right? It's also 60. So yeah. But yeah, the theater gives you another one. You got that? All right. Yes, you're capped at 200, which is was it 28 hours of resin you can store? Or 26? I forget. I could do the math. I'm not. It's 8 per minute. Yeah. Like I'm not. But the important part is 1 per 8 minutes. Yes, not 8 per minute. But yeah, the important one is just you get 180 in 24 hours. You can store 200. That's why the compressed resin can be useful. Condensed resin. One day's worth of resin is now it is 3. I got increased to 60 from 40 before. Yep, excess is wasted. Also an important part, the timer stops ticking once you are capped. So if you're ever capped, it will, as soon as you use it, it will start at 8 minutes. It does not continuously tick. This is important if you forget, but you were on kind of like a timer before, like I was. where I always got like to the dot to like a round number on the tram, which is nice. Yeah, not spending your resin can fuck up your rhythm a little bit. Happened to me once. Apparently, I forgot to log into the game at some point. And you know what's to blame? Correct. Streaming trails. I think it was Cold Steel 4. Either Cold Steel 4 or Reverie, one of the two. 24-hour trail stream? No, that's not what I said. I think it was one of those... Actually, you know what? No. It was Daybreak 1. Because I didn't have vacation on... Was it Daybreak 1? I don't remember, but it was it was because of trails mostly. Daybreak was too late. No, I forgot that earlier. Must have been during... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I've been pretty consistent with logging into Genshin though. Atelier is finished. We are going to start with Sky tomorrow. Yeah, if I have to go to work, I log into Genshin. That's it, yeah. Cause public transportation, I have some time to look at my phone. So why not do Genshin dailies? Which is kind of nice. Obviously, if that wasn't the case, I don't know how often I would have forgotten to log in. Right? If I had to actually drive and couldn't look at my phone routinely, it's like, yeah. Yep, looking forward to it as well. Seems like Falcom has definitely upped their game in general. Yeah, we'll see. That being said though, we are mostly done with the content here. There's some old quests, we gotta do them as well at some point. Oopsie. Right. And I'll do that. But I'm probably not going to turn that into stream content unless something happens. We are going to get another Abyss this patch though, right? Because we have 30 days, 31 days. That means we are definitely getting a new Abyss, and we are going to get a new theater this patch as well. So that's when we have the next Genshin stream, I'd say. Although the next theater, I've got to decide if I want to dedicate an entire stream to the next theater because of the changes they make. It could either take me a while to get through it, or it could be really, really quick, where I see that I cannot even participate. Eric, do we already know the elements for next theater? Yeah, I'd probably go Nightmare. I've played the OG on hard. I'm pretty familiar with the mechanics, so I'll play it on Nightmare. Hydro, Electro, Geo. You know what? It could be worse. Especially considering I got all my Geo characters to 90. I know it's the only Hydra I haven't gotten to 90.
What?
We get Lauma as specials. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, Seth is the only electro character I have not at 90 yet, and he's sitting at 80. So if we get we do get the new theater next time, right? I at least have a decent chance to get some, like, maybe get admission. Especially considering we get Lauma. So that's another character in there. It's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, the bosses are gonna be, like, don't tell me yet. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we'll see the cactus though. Yes, max level actually got increased with this patch. The way they did it is atrocious though. Level increases just for whales, basically. As your normal character, like your normal non-whale will not have a lot of level 100 characters by now. Yeah, Erg. You fall into the latter category. That starts with a W. You haven't seen a single level 100 yet? Why would you... I don't think you will see these guys in co-op, right? Why would you co-op? I mean, you do co-op for fun. But I don't know. I co-op with guys that I like as a hangout thing, not with randoms. Yeah, but I'm not doing that on my phone when I go to or from work, right? I'm usually just in it for yeah. Well, the thing with you don't even need to farm for the level increase from 90 to 95 and 100. It's literally when you have a character maxed out for constellations, which is copies, right? You can have 7 copies of a character, and then 6 copies constellations. When you get additional constellations for that character now, you do get an item. The masterless something I forgot, and you need to use 1 to get from 90 to 95, and another 2 to get from 95 to 100. There's no farming involved except for farming your credit card. So yeah. And I have one of those materials. One. So yeah. No other way. C6 and then more constellations on that. Yeah, like there's people who say, oh, even free-to-play players can get it, which is absolute bullshit. Free-to-play will never see these items. Never. The only people who will get this reliably are people who spent like, I don't know, like the actual whales. They did start giving out constellations, but even then, like realistically... Okay, here's the thing. What I see what you mean. Still. Like realistically, or we get... How exactly do the free constellations work now? We don't get one per patch, right? We get one per quarter or something, so we get 4 per for like major patch. You cannot reselect characters within a major patch, which means I can get Dialogue 2C6 this patch, and then this major, and then next major, which is next year, I get 2 additional. Right, I get 2 of those items for Kushing and Dialogue. If they make another event from what we have right now, I can get another one, so that's 3. Then I'll have 5. And then the question is, how many misses do I have? If it is never possible to reselect a character, then I will get... I will, probably never get more than 5. Five stars. Also, not each patch. I think it's once per quarter. Oh, they said four times in a cycle, but that's once per quarter. This one, every 12 weeks. Yeah. You must already own the character. So, oh, you mean... So, basically, this one is on a refreshing cycle then. Like, this one is always gonna be refreshed and you can select a new, well, different character. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, right now you have these characters here. You can see these I do not have, so I can't select them. But yeah. And as you can see, I am targeting Kushing, which I already have at C6, my only C6. To just get the level material. So yeah, and Dialogue is is C5, so Dalek is gonna be would be the target after this, basically. To have him at C6. And if you can actually never reselect a character, like never ever, then I don't know who I will target. Probably Chi-Chi, so it's another standard character. This is basically like you get the standard characters up so you can get your level 100 material faster. Baizu C2, okay. That's fair. I mean, you have enough materials, so I can, yeah. If I had enough, I would also go for like something that'll make a bit more sense. It's 15% more damage and a little bit of extra due to the level difference between you and your target no longer being as high. Wasn't it 15? Didn't you even say that? Or was it more? Was it? What? Was the 15 already with the level cap difference factored in? That could be the case. Don't forget, you know what? I think that's it. The 15 was with level cap difference because the 5% twice is already 10%. It's a bit more than 10%, and then you get a little bit less than 5% for the difference, and you end up at 15. That's all damage included? Have they modified the damage formula for that? Because the damage reduction for being like 10 levels lower was pretty significant, no? No? Okay. I remember it being... But yeah, whatever. I stand corrected. But yeah, then the damage increases like around let's say it's around 10%, probably more closer to 9%. It went from 48.7 to 50. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely yeah. But considering people are already doing the highest difficulty of the Stygian in like 38 seconds total, it's like, what the fuck? How? Let me actually leaderboards see. 'Cause I don't want to talk complete bullshit here. Yeah. 50 seconds for the entire Stygian on highest difficulty. 50. That's insane. But yeah, it's mostly Chinese players who do that. And then you go down to 60, and then more of Asia. Also expensive. I mean, the Chinese economy is far superior to ours at the moment, so people have more money. Also, there's more people, so there's gonna be more people who have more money, so yeah. So overall, there's more money in China. Oh, what a surprise. But yeah. Or level 100? I don't know. Does Akasha show that?
そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
Nope. Top is level 90. Second place has a level 100 Nuvilet. That makes sense. Oh, and a level 100 Escoffier, level 100 Mavrika, level 100 Skirk, level 100 Alecchino, level 100 Kinich, level 100 Chaska, level 100 Varesa, level 100 Chiri, level 100 Inefa. Yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, the like 4 stars can do a lot of damage, but you need to like really dial in. No, you don't spam. You have like fixed rotations and you gotta stick to it. There's some variations you gotta adapt to depending on what the enemy does. If you get pushed around, for example. Or if you like, you need to also dodge damage at times and all that stuff. It's not just spam. No. For like again, for Mavrika, there's a very specific thing you need to do in order to get your full damage out. On top of the rotation, for example. If you mess up your rotation, or if you even, you know what? Screw the rotation. Your rotation is fine. If you mess up your attack chain with Mavrika, you just straight up stop doing damage. It is not even funny how much damage you lose. And that's still like Mavrika is still easy. Like you just have to be patient a little. Which is harder than it sounds, of course. Yeah. But skill cooldowns are part of your rotation, right? Energy regen is part of your equipment requirement. And granted, you can help, so that's the thing. Energy, like you get energy by doing skills that generate particles. And the particles have an element. So fire or pyro particles generate, of course, pyro energy. And the character that catches the particles also gets more out of it than the characters that are not currently on the field. So there's also the thing with catching particles with specific characters. So you get their burst up faster. So yeah. There's definitely a skill ceiling, and especially with 4 stars. Okay. Yeah, like if you don't play the game and you just see, let's say, me going to the Stygian and, well, be the boss. Speaking of, there's enough time. We've been talking for a while. Like, there's just a lot of stuff going on. And you have no idea what's happening. A lot of stuff going on in very little time. You know what? I will try to say everything I'm doing here. Okay, we start on Mavrika. Then, as soon as we can, I'll use the skill. The skill is going to Genshin particles. Go to Vigilance for the skill and the buff. Now, yeah, I already lost it. Forget about it. Bye. So, what was happening there? Let's get out of here. What was happening there? I said it already. Mavrika's skill does some stuff, like does damage off field, also generates pyro particles. We start without energy, so Bennett does not have his skill yet. Switch to Jilnan, use her skill, hit the enemy 2 times. This activates the her damage bonus. Also, it fills up the way Mavrika's burst works. I'm not gonna go into that. Mostly fills up Mavrika's burst. Switch to Bennett, do an E. He at that point has most of his energy back. This is specific to Stygian because you start without energy. Switch to Sitlali, use your E, catch those particles. If you have enough, use your Q, go switch to Bennett real quick to use his burst, switch over to Mavrika to use her burst, kill the enemy. That's basically the thing for Stygian Heart. And all of that happens in 13 seconds. And of course, this is kind of the abridged version of the rotation, again, specifically for the Stygian Heart. Otherwise, it would be go Mavrika, use the skill, go Jilnan, use the skill, double hit, like double normal attack, go Bennett, use skill into burst immediately so you catch the particles during your burst so you have some energy, go Sitlali, EQ, go Mavrika, burst, wait about 100 milliseconds, maybe 150, then you start your charge attack, which is the donuts, do 2 donuts, cancel out of the donut. Or doing donuts. Once that's done, wait 50 milliseconds. Do 2 donuts again. Cancel out of the donut. That finishes your rotation. You just start again by pressing Marika's E. Jilnan, la la la. It's yeah. Again, it's a lot. And the entire, I don't know, how long does Marika's rotation last? Isn't it like 60? Nah. Yeah, 18 seconds or something like that, right? It's a lot. And that's one of the easier ones. Oh. Yeah, it's more like it's more like get some energy, buff yourself, set up the aura, damage. Because Sidali sets up the cryo aura that you need to get your melt reaction, right? So that you get the damage multiplier on Avrika's damage. Sidali's burst does damage, but it is not, like, it is nice, but it is not the thing. Sidali has a thing where she, if you... She gets some energy that fills up by using her skill and her burst. And once that is full for a certain period of time, she does cryo damage around her, or the active character. And this cryo damage around the active character is what reapplies the cryo aura to the enemy that you will then melt with Mavorika over and over again. That's basically what EQ, what your skill burst does. It sets up the or it fills up Sidali's energy so that the cryo swirl stuff happens. The damage on either of those is, I mean, it's nice, but it's not important. Yeah, exactly. I need to add the delay so that this cryo aura around us reapplies the aura on the enemy so that I can melt correctly. Right, and the thing looks like this then. Like 1, 2. That's basically the rotation from Aurica. That was a bit fast. I think I would have lost it there. Yeah, that was it. Like the delay in between there is important for everything to line up properly. You do so much damage though. And honestly, I have started to just cancel the attempt if I fuck up Mavorika rotation. Because it feels like you lose 2/3 of your damage. Well, yes. I do use other teams. For a long time in the Abyss, I have used this team as well. Nuvilet is kind of nice, although I need targets for that. This team is pretty straightforward. It is basically set up everything for Nuvilet, do EQ with Nuvilet, charge attack, gigantic water laser, hits everything, deal damage. Like, that's what this team does. It does a little bit with Hyper Bloom as well for some additional damage, but it's mostly Nuvilet hits lots of things with lots of damage. This one's really easy to play. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, this is gonna take a while. This usually is instantaneously in the rotation, but you can also charge it up and you will see giant laser, right? You can move around while that's happening. It does a lot of damage. And imagine you do that, like basically instantly charge it up 3 times. Well, you honestly, you can charge this up instantly more than 3 times in a row. It's like 4 times is easy if you do the rotation correctly, but then again, your buff's run out, so this is not worth it. Then you've seen Navia earlier. I usually have this Navia team. If I don't use Jillian in Mavorika team, or I replace, like, there's some variations to this. You saw the Hydro version of this earlier. I do not have the Lauma team set up here right now. Let me fix that. This is gonna get replaced. So yeah, this is the Bountiful Bloom team. With the cores, right? This is a long time ago at this point. But yeah, like, those 3 teams are what I usually, like, what I play, basically. And there's gonna be very little variations as needed, I'd say. The theater, of course, forces you to mix and match, so there's, yeah. No more Yoimiya. I mean, I haven't really used Yoimiya in endgame content in forever. She shows up in the theater sometimes, right? I actually used her in the Stygian to shoot down the freaking Aeon Drake, though, so hey, there's that. But her damage, she got power crept so hard. I can't. I can't make the timer with Yoimiya anymore. I mean, sure, but you can... Everything was power crept on release because Raiden C2 is the thing. But I was still able to beat Chambers of the Abyss with her, no problem. Well, I shouldn't say no problem, but I did it. Nowadays, no. I mean, maybe if I build a different team around her, I could probably do it. But I would also, at that point, I would need Farina, for example. And that means Nuvi is gonna be massively nerfed. Of course, if I have Yoimiya with Farina and Mavorika, I can make that work, like, but then I have 2 pyro teams, like, Utawa has a pretty high skill ceiling though as well, due to the cancels. Although if you have C2, it's easier, of course. Oh yeah, so there's gonna be like the team for 6.x that I'm gonna play is Nefer, right? Lauma already have Nefer, next patch. Colombina, I have no idea when she gets released. And probably Nahida in that team as well. So that's I wouldn't call it main team, but that is gonna be the premium team for me for 6.x. 6.3, okay, yeah. And then I will have to save Primos again, so I can get a new can get the next team in 7.x. Well, 6.3 would not be all that far off then. Okay, however, was talking it for a long time. It's fun, it's just fine, but I'm getting tired and I also need to go to the bathroom. So, I will say thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow with Sky FC Remake. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, hopefully, maybe, we'll see. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night.